Hello, fine folks, and welcome to Booghy Plays. Um, and the chat is in front of us. Welcome to Booghy Plays. Tonight we are playing Pest, a game that was published by Arcona Games. Came out a few years ago. That I think it has a second edition already. Hello V, welcome. So the a game that I wanted to play for a while now. Um, we'll have some. I'm gonna have some thoughts at the end. So as I said, welcome. Yeah. Those. Give those to me. The drugs. Give me the drugs. I have to place it here. Hello, Christy. How is the old US for you working out? So, tonight, Pest, not going to be alone. Balone is going to be a 3-player playthrough. D is here now, and we can start.
I was always here. What do you mean?
Hello, Mr. Radu. How are you?
Are we?
What?
Are we live?
Yes, we're live.
Okay.
Say the right things.
Did you feel?
I feel the Black Plague
on your computer?
Yeah.
Can you check out your mic again, please? There's something I can hear you with. It's like it stops or something. I don't know. Or you made something to your voice?
I have done nothing to my voice. Oh
Pest
man.
is coming after him.
Sorry?
Pest is coming after him.
Pest is or something is coming after him. Oh yes. So tonight we're playing this one. What are your expectations?
My expectations?
Yes.
Survive. I hope to survive tonight.
To survive, okay.
Yeah.
Let's
be realistic.
Mr. Rado, everything is fine?
I'm trying to make the sound sound good.
I can hear you a bit, I don't know, like a robot.
Yeah, exactly.
I am a robot.
Yes, but that's something that only we know.
So, is everything all right with the sound? Is the mic?
Yeah.
Is the
There's
correct?
nothing else I can do with it.
Are we the only ones who hear him a bit like a robot?
I will check how it sounds.
Yeah, you
I should talk maybe.
I don't know why we hear you like that.
It's fine. I'm not going to do a whole lot of talking.
Yes, you will. That's the problem because
No, I think it's the same on stream.
It's the same on stream, right? Rado, I'll call you. Let's end it, and I'll call you again. Okay.
And that's the real Radu. That right there.
Hey, dude.
Now
it's fine. I can hear you fine. I cannot see you.
Disappeared.
Yeah, talk to us.
How about now?
We can hear you fine.
Now you are the right version.
Now it's all right.
You needed an update.
I'm a real boy.
Bug fixes.
Yeah. The marvels of live TV. So I'd say let's get going. Rado, do you have any expectations tonight?
Oh, to make it through to the end. I have no expectations. I will let the game play me rather than the other way around.
So the V is for you tonight. He's here to coach you.
Yeah, I've read a few tips and tricks.
Yeah.
So I'll be keeping that in mind.
Okay, so without further ado, we are not proficient at this game, so I think you have a lot of chances tonight. So without further ado, I would say let's. I shaved, so my luck is out. Okay, so let's go crazy to. Where are we going? In.
I think this is generic fantasy medieval setting.
Welcome to generic fantasy
Fantasy
medieval
medieval
setting. Exactly. Please change those decree cards. This is those that we played last time. Get 3 more. So, unfortunately, this game has absolutely no story. Absolutely. So
We'll just have to make one up.
So we are
Won't we?
in a town, in a region where it is where we find lots and lots of plague. So, what do we see here?
Story.
This is the influence track. This is the main board. Because I wanted to say victory point track, but there's no victory point track. So we have the influence track. This is the main board. What do we see on the main board? On the main board, we have villages. Oh, we have the capital. This should be for 3 players, please. Look. It should be a few more. I don't know how many, but it should be for. So you tell me, and I'll put some more. So we have here some resources. These are resources, and as you can see, there are 4 areas in the capital where we can send some of our workers. Okay, what else do we see? We have in this big region, we have villages. Let's see what they're called, because there are 3 types of
Villages, towns, and cities.
Towns and cities, right?
Yes.
So there's I can't. So these are villages.
Yeah.
Is everything sharp? Radu, is everything sharp?
I think so.
He's overwhelmed by his new update.
It should be right now. So, as I was saying, so these are. I struggle to find them. These are villages. In villages, we can only build one building. These are towns. In towns, we can build 2 buildings. And these are cities. In cities, we can build 3 buildings. Okay? Every one of these villages produce stuff. This is leaves, wood or herbs, wood, stone, and bread. These are the main resources in the game. Okay? All of these villages, all of these villages and towns and cities,
all
locations, all are linked between them by roads. Hope you can see the roads. Here they have roads. Here we have some roads. If you can't see it, you should. If there's a chance you don't see a road, you ask us, because, for example, this is a road. This is a road. This is a road. Okay.
Yeah, I see your rows of different
colors. Yeah, there are some roads which have these symbols on them. These red, blue, and black symbols. these are special. There's something that will happen on those roads.
There should be 8 here.
There should be 8 there. There's 6, right?
Yes.
2 more.
Yes.
2 more. Okay. Simple, Radu, until now? All of also we have some ports, as you can see here.
It's easy so far.
It's easy, right? Some of these villages and some of these locations start blocked, and they'll be blocked till the end. They're destroyed, and they'll be destroyed till the end of the game. Okay.
Got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Now, that's pretty much what we see on the main board. As I said, these are some resources which we can get access to. And that's about it. We will start with our castle in on the side of the board, in one of these villages. We're going to have a castle here, and we're going to have a doctor. Okay, this will be our doctor.
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 Solver.
Okay.
Yeah.
So these are. We have here some buildings that we can build in the capital. These are technology cards. And this is the era board. We will play for 3 eras. Every era is going to have 2 rounds. Okay? So we'll play for 6 rounds. There is one more board. On this board, we should have placed this Pest and 8 cards, which you see here. But this game is huge, so it was impossible to also use that one and be able to show everything at a normal scale, at a decent scale. What's GZ? I don't know what's GZ for for 500 plus. Congrats! Thank you, thank you, Christy. It's been a long road, so many years, 5 years almost. So pretty much, this is what we see here. We also have our player boards. On our player boards, we will have our beautiful buildings which we can build. These buildings these are districts. This is a workshop. This is the factory. This is the bank or the treasury. And of course, we have our castle here. We're going to start with our castle already built. Wherever we start with our castle, we're going to place here a marker, and that's the production. That's the production. We'll say what our castle will produce. Okay. What we see so these are the buildings that we can build. These are the resources that we need to spend in order to build our buildings. We are allowed to build any building that we want in a town, a city, or a village. There can only be 1 per player in every town. Okay, you are not allowed to build 2. I don't know if there is a technology card which will allow you to do that, but if you don't have a special rule breaker, there is only 1 per player in each of these locations.
Yes.
We start with a. Why did you give me the white one?
This was in your
Yeah.
This was in your baggie
It
with the yellow.
Okay. Shouldn't have been. Should have been the yellow one.
I did not see a white color. There was a white color. I thought that's how it comes.
No, there should be a white color. No.
A
There is a
yellow.
white color. We have the yellows here. Please.
Oh.
Sorry for
Sorry.
that. Okay. Sorry. So we have a marker here, which is called this is the containment camp. We can use this in different ways. I'll show you immediately. This is the how should I call it? The population, the healthy people, the healthy population track. Here we can place our healthy population. Here is our quarantine. Here are also spaces for our quarantine. Here is another place for our quarantine. Here is the graveyard. You have when you have more than 3, you'll get 3 minus points for the end of the game. Okay? Radu, are you there?
I'm here.
Okay.
I'm listening attentively.
Okay. So these will, if you have healthy people on this track, when you can produce science tokens. These are science tokens. The resources in the game are, and the game comes with in the box. These are the resources. This is how you mark your resources. We have a warehouse here, and we can place stone, wood, bread, and herbs, and coins. These are the ones that come into the box. I don't like them. I prefer these small wooden ones. That's why I have replaced it. And they're easier to, they fit better, and they are easier to move from one place to the other. Now, so again, the main resources are these: stone, wood, bread, and herbs. This is a wild resource. The coin is a wild resource, and at any time you are allowed to exchange 2 resources. This is what the symbology says: 2 resources into a coin, or 1 coin into 2 resources. You're allowed to do that. Okay?
1 coin into 2 resources.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
This
Sure.
I'll be sure to remember.
this is a free action. Although, oh no.
No.
This is, the symbology is pretty bad. I remember. The symbology is bad. You can only transform 2 resources into a coin.
Okay.
But
But-
if you look at the symbology, is 1 coin into 2 resources, 2 resources into a coin. It's not like that. In the
Yeah,
rules,
you're
it
right.
says you can trade any 2 resources to gain 1 coin. But the coin, 1 coin can replace any type of resource. Okay, it's a wild resource.
Yeah.
Okay,
confusing
thank you,
at all.
V, for the help. So, is it everything is clear now? Well, what you see on the board?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll explain that in the building phase. Okay, what happens next? Well, let's explain how does this game play. Like I said, the game plays for six rounds. 3 eras. Every era has 2 rounds.
2 years.
2 rounds, 2 years.
2 years.
2 years.
2 years
Yes.
equals 2 rounds.
We have here every era. We will have these cards, these era cards, which give us, when you construct in a village location, you will get a bump on that track, which will give some points at the end of the game. And at the end of the era, you'll gain 1 point for each bread that you have here in storage. Okay, this is points. There are 2 types of,
At the end of the era.
at the end of the year, yes. There are 2 types of points in this game. Oh, let me do one thing, sorry. Which was working for nothing. Sorry for that. So,
How do we keep track of points?
there are 2 types. So we have
Wait a
influence, which will transform itself into points at some point.
Okay.
And we have also them points here, which we take. It's 1, 3s, and 5s. The yellow ones are points that we get. The
Red ones.
red ones we will detract from our scores at the end of the game. Okay, we also have, these are citizens which will be plagued at the beginning and then can be cured, and these are research tokens. So again, how does the
Mini meeple.
the game plays, like I said, for six rounds, 3 eras. Every era has 2 rounds. In a round, we're going to start for the first era. We're going to have 2 workers. In the second era, we're going to have 3 workers, and in the fourth era, we're going to have 4 workers. What do you do on your turn? You take one of these meeples. It's more or less a worker placement game. You place these meeples at the intersection of 2 actions. These are, let's call them, these are the main actions. These are a bit more or less powerful actions, which are secondary actions. Anyways, why these actions can be hindered or powered. Okay, with these actions can be powered by technology or by
research tokens.
Research tokens.
Okay.
By science. Okay, but these no. So, okay, as I said, you place one of these, you choose where you place it, and then you will do the actions at the intersection of that action. You cannot place the 2 meeples in the same action. You can place one here, or you can place one here. Okay? And the actions are, let's take them from left to right. This is produce. When you produce, you gain the resources of each of your buildings that have a worker assigned. Because this is the symbol, the castle and the factory do not need workers to produce resources. So, let's say I have built these, but no. You know what?
Yes.
Yeah, let's say I have built these somewhere. I have built in somewhere where I produce food and food. Let's say that's something. Or food and stone. Yep. Let's say somehow these are manned. They have workers in here. This is the symbology. It needs a worker to work. Okay? When I do this action, when I do this action, I will produce 1 herb, 1 bread, and 1 stone.
Oh.
Simple, Radu?
Simple,
Plus,
Radu.
if I have more to produce, I produce more. It's as simple as that.
Got it.
Got it?
Noted.
Loud and clear? Perfect. I will explain how these will work also. This is the move action. Oh, very important. Like I said, every one of these actions can be powered with one of these tokens. If you have a token like this, whenever you produce, you can produce 1 more resource of your choice if you use one of these. Okay?
Got it.
Also, if you can have a hindered action. If you have one dude here in quarantine, you have these spaces full, and then you have some workers here in quarantine. This is a hindered action, so you will produce 1 resource less. 1 resource, okay? If you spend this token, you can produce to a full maximum, but not plus.
Right.
Okay? So this is what hindered action means. You having a dude here in quarantine, and it does not allow you to produce fully. What?
Say about this one also.
Sorry?
If you have people here with the produce action.
I will explain.
Yeah, don't forget.
If you have, let's explain that too. Also, in the produce action, with the produce action, if you have here, give me some more, please. If you have here, if you're like that, you can also produce 1 of these tokens. When you do the produce action, it produces also 1 of these tokens. If you are further along, you can produce more of these tokens. Okay, Radu?
So wherever that interrogation size icon that means
That
produce,
this
right?
means this is a quasa. I don't know how it.
It's just like
It's
scythe.
like
Yeah?
a scythe, a smaller scythe. Yeah. Cool. So did you get this action? This is the produce action. We're moving to
Moving to
movement
movement.
to movement. Or when you move, you take your dude, which is here,
Your doctor.
your doctor,
Yourself.
The witch doctor.
the witch doctor, and then you can move him up to 2 spaces. I can go 1, I can go twice. I get to a city, and that's that.
To a location. Call them locations.
To a location.
Because these are
That's
cities.
not very far.
Yeah, you won't move very fast.
There are
If you pass through a city, and that
Location.
city has dudes which are plagued,
Disease.
diseased, you have to take both of them. The first one is free, but the second one costs you 1 bread. He's too weak. He needs.
Even though you're just passing through,
Yes.
you have to pick
yes.
them up. Oh.
Yes.
Okay, so we'll be avoiding these green diseases.
I don't think you're going to be able to avoid them for too long.
You
So
will, but
you take them. When you take them, you place them on your. You either choose to place them here, or you place them in here. You choose. And when you have no more space, well, they die.
Well, and if a lot die, that means minus victory
Exactly.
points, as you've said.
Okay.
Okay.
It's as simple as that. You can also use your your camp.
containment camp, yeah.
You can place it here. You can leave it here in the city, and you can take what you have found here. 1 second, I want to double check something. I don't want to say something stupid.
So you've contained the pandemic into that town and won't spread?
Yes, something like that.
I'm just reading between the lines here.
Yes. One second, because I want to double check something for the containment camp. You can place it when you move. You can place it. Either you can leave it where you're starting. Either if you're moving through, you can leave it there. Usually, if a during the pest phase, some unhealthy citizens come by, it gets protected. This location gets protected. Okay. One more thing which I have forgot to tell you in movement. Where you finish your movement, you take the resource of that space. Okay.
All right.
So always when you are going to leave your where you're going to end, you take that resource. So.
And like every euro is the space in your warehouse is limited.
Yes, in space in your warehouse is limited. Correct.
Of course it is.
Perfect.
There is one more thing to mention when moving.
Oh, yes.
When you move through your own castle.
Yes, if you move through one of your buildings. One of your buildings, it's a free movement. If, for example, here I move, I'll go once, twice, free, because I have a building here. I can rest, so I can move forwards. Okay? Got it? Okay. This was important to say.
And also the same applies with the capital.
And also with the capital, when you move through the capital, it's a free movement space. You can move then.
And you may never stop your movement there.
Oh, yeah, you're not allowed to move through in the capital.
Did you say, because you mentioned about the sick people in locations, that they cost
Yeah, but bread if there are more than one.
Yes.
Yes, I
But if
told
they
that.
are on the
You did.
streets,
If they're on the street, yeah.
we might find some.
On the
We
road.
might find some on the road. Yeah, correct. If we find people on the road, you have to take every one of them, and you have to pay for every one of them. The first one is not free.
Yes.
Okay.
Oof.
Oof.
And if you don't have
Oof,
any bread to
indeed.
give them,
You can't pass
You
through
can.
that
Yeah.
because you can't take them. You can't heal them.
oh,
So you don't.
those zombies. God.
Okay.
Oh, okay. We'll have to cure them then.
Yes.
Yes, that's
So-
the whole idea.
I wanted to double check something. I know that when you take when you cure, then again, you can leave when you arrive in a spot. You are allowed to place your and take those your camp there, and I think you can take those workers for free. But this one I don't. Instead,
So
to
you
gather
either-
sick people, you may place your containment camp from your player board on the location and gather those sick people for free.
So you either spend the food or you place your
Or
container.
you place your containment camp. The containment camp allows you to take survivors and allows you to take all the workers that are there without spending food for them.
Yes, but then it cannot be moved.
Yes, this one cannot be
You
moved,
can get it back.
and you'll get. I'll show you in a second how you get it back. So,
I think I need to place some more sick people.
oh yes,
right?
please place them.
Okay, I'll do that.
That's for okay. So Radu,
Sounds like there are going to be a whole lot of
It's gonna be
mini rules.
green. until-
yeah, but they're pretty logical, and you're gonna get to them. So, did you got the movement one?
Yeah.
I'll explain
Got
the next one, which is building. When you're building, you just need to paste the resources that you see here, and
Or
you are
coin
allowed
if they're allowed.
you are allowed to do two things when you build. The first one, you can build up to 2 buildings in 2 different spots. One thing that you can do, and the other one you can build one building here in the this is the capital.
Capital.
Yes.
Yeah, you can do either
And the
one
buildings
or
that you
the
can
other.
build are in here. I don't know if they're all available. They're not all perfectly available. But so these are, and they cost 4 stone, 2 bread, 2 wood, 2 bread, 4 wood, 4 bread, 2 wood, 2 stone, 2 bread, 4 wood, and so on. And they give you points. This is what they give you.
Points and influence.
And influence.
Points and points.
Okay? Points and influence, which
Alright.
influence give you benefits and points on this track. It is pretty simple.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And breathe.
It's just some mini rules. Everything will make sense while you're playing. Okay.
Soon.
Cool. So building. 2 things. Either build 2 buildings. How do you build? You either build in the location that you have. You have your doctor. And you can also build in the location where there is one of your containment camp.
You have only one.
You have only, where is your containment camp? Okay. So for example, if I want to build, I can build here. I'll take this one. I'll pay the resources. I'll build here. Then I'll
That's how
take
you
another
it
one
back.
and build in here. And I've built twice this round. I take the bread and the leaf. I place them there on my player board, and that's about that.
When you
Okay, so I take the resources. So these will produce me these resources. Is it simple, Mr.
and
Radu?
you get influence.
Also, when you build, you get the influence that's in here. So here I get to influence, here I get to influence. If somebody else has built in a town, I get 1 less influence. So it's 2 minus 1.
The one who builds gets
Yes.
1 less influence.
And now this town is full. We have
Yeah.
rebuilt enough. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay. And that's about it. So the first one who builds gets maximum points. The next one will get minus 1 point per player there. For building of another player there. Okay?
Got it.
Simple, right? So this is building. And now I'll explain you these actions. This is research. Look here on these. So these, we will tell you up here. I think you can see most of it. Let me see
Do you
if
want
I can.
to rotate them?
I can take you.
Oh, red is moving.
Yeah, let's place him here.
I'm flying.
Do you want to rotate them?
Yeah, we can rotate
Okay,
them.
I can do that.
Okay, so
90 degrees.
So we will show them to you, and this one you can see the writing most likely. But we will explain them to you when you want to buy one. These are rule breakers. Spend 2, 1, 1, 1. This one also is 1. We're gonna put it like this. So you can see it. Oh no, you can't because you can see that one.
Fine. Most of them cost 1.
Most of them cost 1, and it will give you, for example, this one says whenever you move, you can move through other players' buildings like they are yours. So you can move for free through other players' buildings. This one says when you move with your doctor, instead of moving, you may place your doctor on any location of the same size. So you're practically
Just
flying.
jumping.
Yes, jump from spot to spot. Clone experiment.
Wow.
Examination
That's
desk.
really overpowered.
You gain 1 coin each time another player's doctor enters a location with one of your buildings. And they all will give you points at the end of the game. You can have, there are some of these, for example, this one. This one asks to be placed on top of your player board. Asks to be placed here. It says top. There are some which ask for middle, some which ask at the bottom. When you take one, you place it here. You cannot move it. If you want to take another card and put it here, you have to discard this one. You'll get a point from the supply and discard the card. You're not allowed to move this one here and then place another one there. Okay?
Yeah. The reasoning for having top, middle, and bottom.
I don't know.
Okay.
I won't give you a thematic reason. It's absolutely, it doesn't really
Yeah,
have one.
yeah. Just like
So
the theme.
and okay, so this is the research.
You can spend 1 research token to discard 2 cards from the market.
Yes, you can spend on research to discard 2 cards from
Research
the market.
token.
Okay.
Yeah. That feels like a waste.
This is
Mhm.
Better
optional.
get the card.
Yeah. This one is a sign. Like I said, these do not produce if you do not have. Let's explain this one and then explain the sign. This is
Show us your board, please.
in a second. Sorry. So let's explain the cure action. The cure action is you'll have some
Herbs.
you'll have some in here in your currency.
Some people.
You need to spend. This one asks for 1 herb, 1 herb, 1 herb. I need 3 herbs to move these buggers up to here. I can if I have more herbs and more, so let's spend all my 3
You can
herbs.
cure any number of
I can cure any number of them.
as long as you can
Okay.
heal them properly.
Okay? You can as many as you want. And now if I produce, for example, I will produce also one of these tokens.
Research token.
Research token.
Got
Right. So this is the get them better action. This is the put them to work.
Good.
Yeah, I made you better.
Sorry.
Now get to work for me.
Mhm.
I can move as many as I want to. Let's say I'll take them from right to left. I'll take these 2, place them here, and now these production buildings will produce.
Whenever you
Okay,
produce.
these will now produce. Again, this one does not. The castle does not need. It produces itself, and also this one does not need to
The
produce.
factory.
Here, wherever we're going to build here, it just produces us money. So we'll take them. It doesn't matter what that city or town or location produces. This one will produce to us
Points.
money.
Yeah, that's
This one will
treasury.
produce us 2 of our of the
Chosen resource.
chosen resource.
Oh,
Okay.
another wild building.
Okay.
Yes.
Is it simple?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll try to keep it all in.
Yeah, as V said, some of these cards will extend your hospital. Some of these cards will your quarantine
Storage.
spots, and some of them will your storage.
Oh.
That's why you place them top or bottom. But yeah, so
You can't store stuff in your
you
attic.
can't stop. No, in the
Which
hospital. That's kind of dumb, isn't it?
Okay.
And those are all the actions. After we finish the action, we go through. You'll see through the playthrough. We'll go through some pest, some aid.
No, pest and aid is the first thing that we do.
Oh, sorry. The first thing in the round is pest and aid. You'll see, Radu. It's very, very simple. And then at the end, we will do. At the end of after 2 rounds, we will do some
End of the era,
end of the era,
which means some scoring.
mainly. And we do this 3 eras. We'll do some final scoring, and pretty much this is an overview of how this game plays.
You can also assign healthy people to
Oh yeah,
the city
assigning
center.
when you have this action, you can also assign here in your quarter of the capital. This will give you at the end of the era will bring you some resources of some sort.
I'm blue again. Hello, color.
Because these
Just
purple.
realized
when you saw.
Okay, so
Okay.
I think this is pretty much it. This mainly how this game plays. And now
When you assign here, you choose one token and you flip it, and then that's it.
that does that.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're going to do that because these workers give us a lot of points at the end of the game.
They are valuable.
They are valuable.
Interesting.
Okay, now let's do some. Radu, I assigned you a starting card. You will start in the A section, which is here. And
Here or here.
so you can start either here or here. You choose one of these for your starting spots. I will start in the C section, and V will start in the B section. Perfect.
I will start in Poral. I think that's, if I don't mistake.
Yes. So
They could have used an easier font for people that are so far away.
So you start in Poral. If you start in Poral, your castle is going to produce stone. Okay.
That's
Okay.
That's good. Stone is good.
Majority in city centers. Yeah, it's also important for that phase. You'll get something from the capital here. We'll see that in that phase. We're already at 45 minutes. We should start playing.
Oh, we are neighbors.
Yeah, we're neighbors.
So I will start in Seora.
Hi.
I could start either in here or that's it. I don't have any other option.
Well, you're free from zombies.
And I have no zombies here? No, I have no zombies in here.
They are cold people, not zombies.
I'm a different kind of doctor.
Okay, so I always start in here. So is everything fine from up there, Radu?
Oh, yeah.
You can see that one from up there. I will go to the map whenever you need to. Okay.
I can see everything.
Now,
That sounded
so we start here.
mysterious.
Then we have assigned. We can throw these away. We're gonna have some pest. This is the
Bring it on.
so we have some pest. Let's go to your
You
player
did the
board.
setup for 3 players, right?
Yes, for
Yes,
3
okay.
players. Everything is for 3 players.
With the cards. Just checking.
So,
You can take the card.
we're
away.
going to
Ooh.
take pest in all the villages with
Some
stone.
filler text.
All the villages with stone that produces stone, and so Radu he will get 2.
Are you kidding me? It just keeps getting better and better. I get another one?
So wait.
And so in era 1 we get 1, and all the we'll get 1 sick people, and then we will in era 2 will get 2 sick people. In era 3 we get also 2 sick people. A pest spreads in all the villages that produces stone, and building kills zombie if there are 2 or more buildings there. And
I have a question.
also all the red roads get 1 zombie.
Do we take these?
Then we will we don't get any council aid in the first round. This is the council aid. We will get that in the second round. So this I don't know why ever. And yeah, you just place it like this, and that's it.
Do we get these?
Yes, you get those.
Is the flavor text important for being closer to the theme?
I can read it to you. It says, Quarry villages. The Empress has ordered the evacuation of Quarry due to the outbreak of the plague. Without the quarries, the only way to get stone is by traveling out of the capital city and trade for it. This will be a difficult task as the plague has already spread to many of the surrounding areas. And then says, the council acknowledges the need for medical herbs and has decided to create an aid package for the house that needs it the most. At least 8 packets of quality timber will also be provided to one of those houses for their reconstruction efforts.
Okay, we appreciate your efforts.
Mm,
I think you can take this one out because it's disturbing.
Disturbing.
It disturbs me.
So I can place the pest in here. And this in here, and here is a road.
Got it.
And place it like that. And here we have a road between this and this. There is a road, so no issues there.
I have issues.
I have absolutely no dudes. I have to travel if I want to take dudes.
Shouldn't have 2 dudes.
Yes, you should take this one also. I was trying to place these.
But no, these come in here.
Yeah, well.
It's not necessarily bad, Rado.
I don't have any herbs. Oh, I'll have 1.
No, we start with
Yeah, 1 of each.
2 herbs, 2 coins, 2 bread, 1 stone, 1 wood. That's the resources that we start with. You can see it on your player board.
You don't have to. You're not showing there are 2 of them. It's just what it says on the box. That means that it's 2.
Yes. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is your storage, and it's a track which shows you. I thought you got that. Sorry, I wasn't clear enough.
No. I thought, yeah. Okay, maybe I misunderstood.
Let's go to my player board and arrange everything, because I don't start with more. Again, these are placed by me, and they're easier to place around. And now let's play. Who will be first?
You will be first. I have decided.
I'll be first.
Why do you have that power?
Look at me.
Give me yours, because this bugger is bugging me. At least. Come on.
Give me the yellow one.
First. Come on, first one. So I will be last.
First from the
So these
left.
first.
These first.
No, Radu's first.
Uh,
Radu
I don't
and
mind
me,
going
and
first.
then
that, Radu, you're first.
I don't mind going first. So I am going to do movement and research.
So he's going to.
Do we start with research?
You start with 1 research token, yes.
All right, because I don't see it near.
You start with it. You don't need to see it.
it magically
All
appears.
right.
Hello to anyone who's
Okay, so
with
where
us
do
tonight.
you move, or which tile do you take?
I will move to where the bread is.
Hello.
So once,
So
twice.
once, twice.
Okay,
yeah.
now you will get the bready.
He'll get bread, okay.
What's the drema? Drena? Okay.
Yes.
It's very easy to pronounce. So yeah, I get the bread.
You got the
Right.
bread.
And research, right? I could get one of those
Yes,
cards.
one of those cards. Which one would interest you the most?
I like the idea of teleporting myself to different spots on the board. I think that could be interesting to use.
When you move with your instead of moving, you may place your. Let me read.
Oh, instead of
Yes.
moving, you just.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, you said you just
No,
jump.
that's not it.
So
That's not as interesting anymore.
So let me explain this card to you. 6, it says when you move, it says you may place your in any location of the same size of the current location.
So,
of your
for
plague
example,
data.
you are here in a town.
The
you
ability
can
counts as 2 movement.
Yeah, so instead of doing 2 movement, you're going to move.
And you can do that once, and then if you want to move, you're gonna move as you move.
What?
Yeah, I'll take it.
No.
It could be interesting.
Okay, so he takes this one.
Not that one. Not that one.
Oh, sorry.
This one, right?
The clone experience. Sorry. And this one, where do you want to place it?
Doesn't it say what I want? Middle.
Middle for Mr. Radu.
I think so.
I'm gonna place it a bit. Yeah.
V, is that a good spot? I don't know what I've done. I think I'm.
D, what do you do?
Well,
D does what she knows best.
What?
She's trying.
well, come on. You've played this one before.
Okay, and
I mean...
what's your issue, dude? I will do the same thing. I will move 1.
You're such a copycat.
V? Middle.
Oh, this one does not stop, so I'll go once and twice. I will immediately take this one for free.
And you get a token.
A herb.
Fantastic.
And then I need to gain when you assign any number in, I suppose this is the city center, the capital city. No. You can be returned.
So while you're thinking, I'll do my action. My action is I will.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this one.
Okay, what another technology comes out, which when you research, you may return 1 to the supply to gain. So when you research, you may return 1 healthy citizen to the supply to gain up to 3 in quarantine.
Yeah, that's fishy.
The problem is I start with absolutely no boogers.
Oh.
Were you?
And I would like to have a 1 or 2 to place them here to heal them.
Look, in your neighborhood.
I'll send some zombies your way, don't worry.
So
Zombicide 2.0.
so I don't know. I think
He thinks.
I thinks.
Think.
So from Blessier I can go here. So I think I will just do the idea is that I cannot do two of these actions at the same time, of these cool actions. I cannot move and build.
Yeah.
I cannot, yeah, so I'll have to do this and then another here one. So I would like, so I'm thinking of moving to show the people what I'm thinking.
He's thinking. Let
If
the
I
man
move,
think.
I can move here. I
course.
can get this one. I can move here. I can get this one, and then let's see what gain when you assign any number of to the city. I'm looking at these. I would like to research some. It would be an interesting move from the beginning. This infirmaries could be cool. Every time I take from the board, I can play when you collect from the map. I can place one here instead, and then it moves once, and then on the second move, whenever I do the research or cure, I move it one space to the right, and then when it comes in here, it comes cured, and I can place it directly into without. It comes already cured, so I can place it on my player board here without spending the goods.
Yeah, I totally can do that.
But I need some more research to do that.
Yes, you totally need that.
So how can I get some more research? V, how can you make some research in this game? One is to move on this track.
Well, you produce on your player board.
Yep.
Yeah, but I don't get more.
Yeah, you need.
So I need to produce. I need to get right now. What I want is to get a bit more research. I want some more research.
That's influence.
Some more influence so I can get research and a coin. And a way I could build. I could build.
You could.
So I will move now. I'll build, and
wait.
then I will do something else.
Wait.
V has become our personal advisor.
Why is your
So-
doctor there? Mhm.
I will just move once.
So
So
you
I
will move.
need
Could
2
you-
wood, 2 stone, 3
Could you
stone.
place your worker, please, on the movement first?
Yes, I'm going to move, and then I will
Not build.
not build.
Because you cannot build in the same turn that you also move.
So let's do this. Let's build and cure some buggers. I've got issues.
Somebody is in a
Let's
hurry.
move. Let's move and cure.
So I'll go once. I would like to take this bugger here.
He's on the road.
That's 3 moves.
He doesn't want to be annoying. He knows what I want to do. So I will just... it's not the coolest move. But I will go like this. I will come here once. I will get this one for free. Then I will move twice. I will come in here. In Numenar.
How would you get there?
Through here.
I don't think so.
I don't think it's connected.
Oh.
He's in here.
I'll go here to Sobal. Sorry for that.
I mean, that's easy to see from afar.
Yeah, but that was a boogie move.
Let me cheat, you bugger.
No.
Just stop there.
I will stop. I was thinking, should I leave this in here? but I won't leave it right now. I'm just gonna come in here without leaving my camp. So I'll just go there.
Okay.
So that was my, and then I will heal one, pay one. I have paid one hashish, and then place in here some herbs.
Oh, he has done that consistently throughout his career, so we're acquainted.
So
um,
I didn't take any take back.
No.
Oh,
Your first
let's-
turn
let's not-
only took 11
let's
minutes.
not open that
Sorry
jar
for
of
that.
worms.
Sorry.
I mean,
I tried to explain something, and then we go
Yes.
faster.
Yes.
Okay.
yeah, like you always say. Is it my turn yet?
Yes, you should be
Okay.
finished by now.
What do you do on your turn?
I'm going to build. Can I
Yes.
build? I have stuff, right?
Yes.
I don't have stuff. How many resources do I need to build?
Well, look on your player board.
It's so far away.
2 wood or 3 stone or 2
I
stone.
don't have that money. I don't have that much.
Yeah. Well,
Let's do. Oh, what's important? Herbs or wood?
both.
They're all important for different things. This is for curing. This is
With
for
wood you will construct,
Okay.
with herbs you will heal people. So yeah, both of them are important.
Yeah, I can't build because I don't have enough resources. But I will do.
Yay!
I will do move and cure, but I would like to leave my camp there.
So he wants to leave his camp in there. So leave the camp in here. Where do you move?
And I think I'm going for herbs. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going
To
for herbs.
Ritera?
Yeah.
He goes to Ritera. Okay. And now you will get. Oh man.
You're right, V. I do have gold. Damn, I'm dumb. Okay, I'll build next time. Don't be too harsh on me. Go gentle. I'm just a doctor for a day.
Is it my turn? Are you finished? Have you cured? You
done.
have to cure people.
Oh, I have to cure. I cured 2 of them.
So he goes from 2 to 0. And then he places these in here. You see, it's not bad to start with.
Yeah, but don't I get the herb token? I should have gone to 3.
Yes, you do.
So
Okay, D.
I should have 1.
Yes, you do have one.
Don't cheat me out of my resources.
I'm not. D.
Yeah, not
Oh,
happy.
that's all I do in the first era.
Yes, in the first
Round
year.
of the first year.
First
Okay.
round. There
Oh,
is
man.
one more round in the first year round.
One more round.
So
Got it.
first I would like to leave that camp.
Okay.
And then I would like to come in here, take this burger, get 1 stone, 1 flipping stone. It flipped.
One floiping.
And then I would like to cure all these 3.
What are the objectives we mentioned?
So when you construct in a village, you get 1 bump. And we will gain at the end
Okay.
of this era,
Oh,
not this year, not this round, 1 point for each bread we have. This one is for towns, so when we construct in towns, we'll get points.
Okay, well that's later, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's later. No,
Well,
just
let's pick,
come on
just pick,
these.
Okay.
focus on the first part.
Okay.
Got it. So villages
Yes.
are important. All right.
I'm finished.
There are no villages around me. Well, I have to go back. Oh, I'm cool.
Is it my turn? I will. I want to move.
Move. Move, don't move.
I want to move. I wanted to move one in here, and then I wanted to move in here. So I'll just do build and research.
You'll just do build and research.
I was not first. Radu was first. I was last. I was the last bugger in this game.
For you.
Yeah.
I cannot. I'll have to move again. And then let's see what happens. I'll just move again because it's not cool the fact that it doesn't allow you to move while you want to do some stuff. So I'll just move.
Stuff.
I can move once. And then I'll move twice. So here and here. Yeah? Yeah, yeah. As you Germans are saying, yeah, yeah. In here. And then I'll stop in here. And then I'll not do research. I wanted to do some more curing, but it's just... Or just play someone. Oh, man, this is not cool. Nope.
No.
I will just stay in here. I won't be... I will just do build and research then. Because that's life. I'm going to build here. I'm going to build a building with 2 wood or 2 stone. Let's start with 2 wood. I'm going to spend 1 wood. And and a coin. I'm gonna also play a coin, 1 wood and 1 coin, and I'll build here. And that's about it.
You will get 1 influence.
I'll get 1 influence, which gives me 1 more of these.
And 1 coin.
And 1 more coin. So I got my coin back. I'll
Also,
spend these 2 to research and be as if more efficient. I'll take the infirmary, which I can place wherever I want to. So I will choose the middle 2 because who knows. So let's see what the infirmary says, because that's card number 14. Whenever you gather sick people from the map while moving, you can play one of them on the first slot. Okay, when you have sick person, blah blah blah, and placed on leftmost free space. Okay. Okay.
You completed the objective. You constructed in a village.
I constructed in a village, so that gives me
1 bump.
And 1 influence, right?
1 influence.
Oh, and I should have gotten, because I built, 1 from that and 1 more influence. So I got 1 influence because I built in a village, which gives me 1 influence, and 1 more influence because I went up on the track, and that is the influence symbol.
Yeah.
And that's about it. And this is the
Okay.
end of the first round from 6. We'll go faster from now on.
Okay.
Okay.
Return your assistance.
Return your assistance.
Reset turn order. We have to see who has the least.
So I will be last again. And these changes. Your first, Radu second, I'm last.
Place his. Oh, okay. So we don't go in a circle. Yeah, correct.
Now we do the first phase is
Pest and aid.
Pest and aid. Pest. So the pest.
Did you say we could get resources at the end of the?
This
No.
is this,
We
We
this
don't
is the
get
first.
resources by default. We have to produce in order to get resources. We can get resources when you go to the city capital. The capital
No.
city.
So now
From
it says pest spreads.
No,
So
we don't get
It
research.
goes in the villages that produces wood and on the blue road. And we get some council aid. So we go from, so first player gets whatever resource he wants. Second player gets a herb. Third player gets a wood. So D, you will get a. Who's the last one? Radu, you get a wood. D, you get a herb, and I get whichever I want. And I'm gonna go for a stony.
I don't see any villages with wood except for this one.
Well, if that's the only one, this is what. And blue, all the blue roads get a get some citizens.
Citizens. 6 citizens.
6 citizens. So I get one
Like-
more stone.
I get 1 wood.
Yes, you
Why
got
would you
one
get
wood. You
one?
have 2 wood right now.
Ah,
Nice.
Hello to anyone who is with us tonight. How are you? How does this
hopefully
game look?
not sick.
Do you have any impression? We already know that V likes this game.
Did I miss any?
No, you probably didn't. It's okay. So let's move forward.
I'm first.
You're first. You do your action.
I would have preferred something else.
And as you can see now, Radu, the
Mhm.
buggers start to arrive.
They've multiplied.
Yeah. And now, if I want to go to this route, I have to pay some bread to get this bugger.
Mhm.
Oh man.
Right.
Right.
So I would like to build and assign. No. Wait, I have to get this one.
Oh yes.
I miss one herb. Build and what? Build and research. What I don't have, what it takes in order to research. No! No! Do I produce now? I don't want to produce now.
If you build, you're going to be able to, if you want to research, you're going to have some research tokens from this one. If you
Of
build.
course I knew that. Okay, I'm gonna build.
Okay,
So
so
I will build with 3 stone, 1, 2 stone, and a coin.
okay,
I'll build this one where my camp is.
okay, and then you take a token. I'm gonna yes. Yep, take. Place it there. So
Thank you.
you have there now her. If she needs to have it manned in order to work. Okay.
Oh yeah, I should have assigned people.
Yeah, you should do that.
Oh no. Oh, scheiße. And then with 1 wood and 1 more coin, I will also place this one right here. I need a stone, please.
You need a stone? A stony? Oh yeah. Yeah.
So I get 1 point plus 1 more 2 points.
So get a coin
Points.
and an
Influence.
Okay.
1 research token and 1 coin. And if I did this twice in a single turn, does it count as 2
Yes.
steps?
Yes.
Are we sure?
Yes.
Once, twice, so I get 2 more influence.
Yes.
Cool. I'm so cool. And I get 1
you,
more
you built in
research
villages? Oh,
token.
okay.
Yeah, 1 here and 1
Mhm.
here. Wow, I am
She got 2
extraordinary.
research tokens because of that.
is so cool.
As
And
you can
I
see that
saw
this
something
research token in
I
here.
wanted. Yeah, they don't need to see it.
Yep, you can see it here.
I will take this one. The production line. When you produce, your castle produces 2 resources of the same type.
That's a pretty good one.
Yes, it is. But Radu's also good, and yours is also good. So I get something good now. Done. Thank you
Yeah.
for the assistance.
Radu, what do you do?
Radu is so
I'm
impressed.
going to neglect building in villages. That's not something I can do. I don't want to. So I will build and assign.
Okay.
So I will pay 2 money
Build and assign.
and well,
So build
one
and assign. Okay.
one money and 1 wood.
1 money and 1 wood. Okay.
We'll take the one with 2 wood. Yeah.
Okay. What do you want to?
And 1 money and 1 stone.
One in here and 1 in here.
I suppose you go like this, right? 1 in here.
So,
1 in here.
so I get my container camp back.
Yes.
Yes.
And I could use it again, right?
Yes.
All
So
right.
that gives you exactly
1 bread token and 1 herb token, and you will get 2 influence for this one. Once, twice. You will get 1 coin and 1 research token. And then you would get 3 for this one. So 1, 2, 3.
give him 1 more resource token.
1 more research token for Mr. Radio. Wow.
Wow, that ended up being far better than I realized. Okay, that was a good move, I think.
No. You need to rethink it. You need to say that you
So-
always thought about that. That was your
Now
whole
I
plan.
placed 2 workers on these farms.
Okay, he doesn't listen to me. Those 2 on the farms. The
Yes.
farms. Those are farms.
I don't know what they
Yeah,
are.
Yeah.
they're
Okay.
Cool. I always forget what they're
Level 1 buildings. Let's give them names.
So
They have names.
my first action is going to be
That's why I asked. That's it, right?
Wow,
Mr.
I'm glad that
Booghy.
V approves.
Yeah, that's a good sign.
this
Those
one looks
are
like a good
districts.
one. So 1 twice. I have to take this one, pay a bread for him. Sorry. And then take also this one, which I take for free, which I can place in here. And now I will do a research token, so he moves once to the right. I do a cure action, so he moves 1 to the right, and then I will cure this one, which I'm going to place in here for 1. And that's it. And now
Right.
I passed through Numenor, so I will leave my camp in Numenor. Let me tell you a story about my side of town. Your action, D.
I know. I think I will assign and produce. I will take these 2 and assign them.
Well, she doesn't have all that many now, does she?
And I will produce 2 wood, because I'm cool,
Okay.
and 1 stone, and 1 herb. Because I
Okay.
can.
Why does it move like? Is it like this? Okay, should be like this. Okay. No. So this is the wrecked one.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I don't know, something happened.
No. Go back.
Yeah, I think
And then on the other one.
try it with a
Seems
ruler.
okay. If you ask me, it seems okay.
Okay.
Is it me?
Yes.
All right. So, yeah.
Okay, move on.
Let's move on. Produce and research.
Produce and research.
Yeah.
So produce and research. Produce and research. Okay. So you are producing one stone, one stone. You're producing one herb, and you're producing one food. Bread.
Got it.
Perfect.
And research. Is there a new card that came out before you took the other one, or Lee took that one?
This one.
This one. When you research, you can reassign one from here. You can reassign one to the healthy population track.
Nah. No. There was one that when you move, you can move freely.
You can move through other players' buildings like they are yours.
Yeah, I'll take that.
But you need two, so you take two. Where do you? You need to place it on top. Want it or not?
That's fine.
You need to place it on top.
The new card. It says.
Yeah, but it's impossible to not spend them cured.
Pay 3 gold to gain 2 people from the supply. And are they healthy? Or they are
Show
sick?
me. Show me. It's too healthy. Too healthy people from the supply.
Okay.
And you place them here, and then you can assign them probably. That's the medicine trials.
Should be.
But you need to place it in the middle.
Yeah, well.
It's expensive though. So Radu did his action. It's my turn.
Yes.
I think I would like to I'd like to build. But is it a good action to build right now?
Yes.
I think I would like to. I think it's a good action to build right now. But in order to build, I need 2 stone, which I have. And I also need 3 more resources, which I do not have. I mean, in both of these. But it would, right, so next round, if I build in these, I get
in towns, you want to
say? In towns, I will get I'll get some points up there, right?
Yes.
And in the third one is when you
construct a building on a location connected to a unique, I think, type of road. Or black road.
A black road. When you construct a that is connected to a black road. So the best thing to do right now. So
what do you mean by?
So I've done these buildings in a totally different sequence that brings me no influence. Yay!
So this would be cool to build next round. And now it would be good to build here. And I have what it needs to build here. So I'd say I'd do that. I have two stone in here. I have 2 stone to build. I don't want to build those in here. I'll just leave mine. And I'll do some building and some research then. Let's do some building. And I'll build in here. I will build This not this one. I'm gonna probably build both of these, so I'll just build this one. I will spend these 2 stone. I'm gonna build in here. This gives me 3 influence. 1, 2, 3 times a lady. That gives me 1 more research token, please. Then so that gives me 3 influence. It gives me 1 more herb, and these are double-sided and are not cool that are double-sided. You have to look all the time through them. And then I could do some research. So this is my first action. This is the first action.
It's your second action.
What did I do in my first action? What did I do in my first action? What did I do in my first action? I build and research, so I cannot build and research. I will build and assign. Then, so I'll build here because it's impossible to build otherwise. Or did I moved and I researched, right? I think I moved and I researched. I don't know, I did something else. Now I'll do build and assign right now. I'll take this one, then I will place these 2. I will assign them in here and in here. And that's it.
Your first action.
Okay, let's move forward. So we have finished.
Move and what's the last one? Cure. That was where your meeple. Your first action
was
move and cure.
And cure, yeah, it was
That's
here.
Cure.
Okay.
That's not cure. That's research.
Moving cure. I was here. Okay. Okay, sorry. Okay, let's move on. So we have finished the first round, practically out of 3. So after we do this, we go into a end of round.
Okay, we have to return assistance and then reset turn order. I have to do first, and then you 2 will switch because you are on the same spot.
Okay.
Okay, and now we will score agenda cards. Gain influence.
Okay, what does it say? We get
1 influence for each bread you have.
It's 1 point for each bread we have.
1 point.
Oh, Radu gets 4 points.
Nice.
Oh,
I get 2 points.
happy for that.
Happy coincidence. You
I
get
just
1
get
point.
1 miserable point.
Okay.
So I was, in a way, because I started with no, I had to take actions to spend bread. I'm not happy about that. Were we here all the time?
We were on my player board, I think.
Okay, we were for too long on your player board, or
no, not
okay,
long.
okay. Now,
Okay. Capital city phase, it's not the case. Nothing
happens.
happens.
In order to do capital cities, you gain if you assign citizens in the capital, you get some points, and for the first, for second, or third.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
Right.
Yes. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, we could get some if we have assigned there, but we didn't. It is what it is. Now,
Discard assigned workers from capital city, not the case. Gain negative points, not the case, right?
Yes.
Okay, gain new assistant.
We gain one more assistant. And we start the next round. So.
All right. So.
More get sick.
So
right?
yeah.
So
Pest
now.
And aid.
First Pest. And then aid. So Pest. In all the cities that produce rock, we get
two.
Pest. We get 2 Pest.
2 sick people.
2 sick people. Oh, here we get 4. This one is destroyed. And all of these move.
Would you like to explain that one?
So.
Oh, when it fills up with 4, it gets destroyed.
So this one has 4. Because it has 4, I think 1 goes in here. 1 goes in here. Yeah? 1 goes in here. And 1 goes in here. But this is destroyed. If it goes to a destroyed town, he dies. Right?
Mm-hmm.
No, keep it there because you might
around.
wanna pass through that town and you might have to get
it comes in here, but it's already destroyed. I don't know if it comes into a
I don't think so.
V, you could help us here with this one. Place exactly.
These 2 are coming for Radu. Oh, and these 2 are coming to me, right?
So what if my castle gets destroyed? Oh, I can't produce there anymore. That's what happens, right?
No, when it comes into your castle, you take them immediately on your board. They're you don't.
Fun.
It says if containing more than at least 1. It doesn't say. It doesn't say if it goes into a destroyed city. Yeah, it stays there probably. Okay, and council aid. The first player gets the resource of their choice, which is D. I get a miserable bread, which I didn't want. And Radu, you get a stone.
I get one of my choice.
That's what I want.
I wanted to check something because I don't remember now. So I have my doctor in here. Do they still get placed here or not? If I have the doctor.
If you have the doctor, I don't think they're placed. No, they're not placed. If a sick person are placed on a location containing at least 1 plague doctor or at least 1 containing those sick people, you do not place them there.
They are running away from the
They're
doctor.
No, they get cured and run away. And as you can see, Radu, the board is full.
And I get 1 resource of my choice. Can I get a coin for that resource, or that's not the?
Oh, sorry, no, no. Oh, sorry.
What?
You are. So you are first because you're last. So you get a stone. You get a stone.
I got the stone.
And in case of a tie.
Well, we are looking at this order, right?
No. Council aid. Stai așa că nu mai știu. If the player with the most influence will gain the leftmost reward. The player with the least influence. The player with the least influence will gain the rightmost. So you get a stone D.
In case of a tie, the tied players receive the rightmost reward. In case of a tie,
the rest of the players gain them. No. If you have 0 influence. So we are both tied for the most. So we're both tied for the most. I think we should choose, because me and Radu are both tied for the most, but it doesn't say. It says after the Pest is carded, the 8 card will reward you depending on the influence are. And the player with the most influence will gain the leftmost reward. The player with the least influence will gain the rightmost reward. The rest, but in case of a tie, for the it doesn't say what happens. On your player book, it said something. Oh, we both get. Okay, it doesn't say in this rule book. So I think Radu, choose a resource of your choice.
I will choose stone.
Okay. How much stone did you have?
Well,
I think one.
I had one.
You had one? Okay.
Yeah.
Aha, so we both get second reward. Where does it say that? Where does it say that? Because it doesn't say in here.
In case of it, on your player book, on page 8, it doesn't say in case of a tie when players have 0 influence in brackets.
But it says when players have 0 influence. We don't
But
have 0
I think
influence.
that's an example.
We have.
I think that's an example when players have 0 influence.
No, it says in case of a tie, when players have 0 influence, the tie receive the rightmost reward. We're tied for the most. Is that on BGG? Because it's not in here. So if we both get, we get the bread, Radu. So we don't get. You get one more bread.
Fine.
Exactly what I wanted. Okay. But in the end, it's not bad. Who's first? D, you're first.
I'm first. Okay. We do the action phase.
Yes.
Everything is fine. Okay. I would like to move now. Time to move. I need to cure at some point. I would like to produce some more because I'd like to build this round. But I was looking into moving. Move and cure.
So
Yeah.
what do you do?
I'll go once, twice. I'll get the bread.
Oh, I should have gotten the wood here.
And then I'll spend 1 herb to cure this dude.
And the herb in here. Did I get a herb in here? I don't remember. Yeah, well. This is what happens when you also have to run a stream. You might forget stuff. Okay.
Who's next?
I am next, mister.
All right.
I think I will. So I will leave this one in here. And I will go once, twice. And so do I go once, twice? I would like to research something. Is there something interesting? When you research, you may return to the supply, gain up to 3, gain for each. I would like to research something. It's so. Let's go. Once. This is free. And I'll come in here. I'll get these two. once, twice. And then I will do should I do a research? I want to do a research. I gain 1 coin each time another player enters one of my location. I need to go to, it's on another page. Okay, I'm gonna look at page 13. When you research, you may return 1 to the supply to gain 3. I don't. I'm gonna go for the examination deck, I think, which is gain 1 coin each time another player enters a location with one of my buildings. I will place it top, bottom. Let's place top. And I'll spend my research token for that, and that's about it. Sorry, your turn.
All right, so I can do these action in whatever order I
Yes,
want, right?
yes.
So I'll move and cure. I'll cure first.
Oh, I've taken 2, so I needed to pay a bread for the second one that I have gotten here. Okay, so you move and cure, right? Move and cure.
Right.
So you go where?
Copycat.
All right, so I cure 2 of them.
He will cure 2 of them. Okay, spend 2 herbs.
Spend his 2 herbs. Okay.
And you said that passing through my own cities don't count as steps.
Yes.
So I will move to where the bread is, which is 0.
Okay.
Pick that one up.
Yes, you need to spend the bread for it.
Yes.
Why? That's why.
Because on road it doesn't apply.
Doesn't apply. On roads you always
okay,
have to.
Fine. Then I'll move to Varia, which is my first step.
Okay. This one you'll get for free.
And I'll move to Amelul.
Amfel.
Amfel, yeah.
And get another bread. Spend another bread.
Yeah.
No, don't spend the bread. It was on the bread. It was on the road.
It was on the road,
Oh,
yes.
Okay, sorry.
And I'll take the wood.
And
Thank
he
you.
will take the wood. Thank him.
I should have taken a stone because I stopped in here. Take a wood. Please remind me to get my resources because I think of a lot of stuff. Unlike the other 2, I also have a lot of things on my mind. Okay.
Okay. Next.
So what does this one say?
You may move with your doctor. You may ignore 1 in each location your doctor moves into. You have a medical
person
mask.
you want to say.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, what kind of a doctor leaves a patient behind?
A blind one.
So.
Hippocratic oath does not apply to you then.
I'm trying. I am trying. I would like to build that thing. But also...
Build that thing, build that thing. Build that thing, build that thing.
1, 2... Hmm. 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 Hmm.
A lot.
So I think I'm gonna move again. And what else? I don't want another herb.
Okay, so what are you doing?
I'll forfeit an action because I can't.
Okay.
Let's. So I will go leave one
Okay, you
in
leave your
here,
camp there.
once, twice, and that's it.
I get a gold.
And I get.
You get a. Yay! I get a gold for that one. Oh, I also did a research, so that one moves in here.
Actually, let's place it in here, and I will assign this one to the city center. Place it in here, and I would like Goldie.
My turn. So I think I want to produce right now. And I will also like to heal. But I do have some gold. Then this gold could be very good for building right now. If I build in here, I will get some influence points. Also, I get one bump in there. I get one more influence if I build in here. But I think right now, oh man, I would have liked to come all the way here. But if I go once, oh, there is a road here. So I can go once, twice. So I could move again. I need to spend 2 bread. I need to spend 1 bread. I have 1 bread. So let's do that. So let's do that. Let's move. And then I will also forfeit an action. Because it's not the smartest thing that I can do. If I don't know if I can build twice. I'm thinking if I could build twice.
And what's the answer to that?
I also think so. If I build and then I will do some, but right now the only thing that I can do is also so producing is not very cool for me right now. To be honest with you, I produce bread and yeah, some cool stuff here. So it won't be very cool.
Cool stuff is not very cool.
On the other hand, if I build next turn, I can build more. The question is, do I have what it takes to build more? Because I need 3 resources plus 3. I need 6 resources, and I only have 3, 4, and I only have 5 resources. I need 1 more. And there's not a lot that I can do with that bread. So I think I will move. I'll produce. I don't like the idea of producing, but I will produce. Let's produce. And then that's it. I'll forfeit an action because no. And then I'll heal some buggers. So I will produce a bread. I will also produce 1, 2 of these. Herbs. I will then spend these 2 herbs to send all of these to back in here. And then because I have these,
I don't think that's how it works.
Oh, I can't.
It doesn't work that way. You have to finish an action before you.
Yes, unfortunately. Yes, I would have wanted to produce one of these also, but it's not possible. Yeah. This is what we did. This is what we did. So, and these were all me actions.
Okay, I'm next. It's Radu. No, sorry. Radu, what do you do?
I would like to to move and probably nothing else because I will have to forfeit everything. But I'm gonna use one of my the research that allows me to jump to another spot.
Okay.
But I will leave my camp where I am.
And
I'll jump to
you need to jump to
the
of the same type. Where?
To another
yeah to where the one that produces stone in Tyrol. I don't know. It's further south.
Further south, it produces what?
Wood. Stone. Sorry.
In here.
Here?
And
Nice.
Terras.
Yes.
Oh.
So, yes.
Is
Okay.
it sharp?
I can't cure because I don't have any herbs.
Is it sharp?
I think it is sharp, right? But
It is, but I can't. I just don't. I can't make out the words.
no, I give it to you closer. No,
Why
you probably should.
didn't you? So you get a stone, but why didn't you go to a place that gives you herbs? I'm curious.
I want to build. That's what I want to
see.
do.
So he gets a stone. I see. I see. I have my eyes everywhere. So I have two options now. I either get resources and build in the next era, or build now, but
Not it's the same era. We have
in the next year. Or build now and build only one out of two. Build inefficiently or build efficiently?
V says cure.
I think I will build
Wow.
efficiently. So let's go to producing and I have nothing else to do. I can't do any other. I could assign again. Whatever. So let's produce. I will produce 2 wood, 1 stone, and 1 herb. And then I will assign and take this one, assign it in here, and I will produce. Well, not produce, I just take one.
Oh, when you place one there, you just take one. When you assign there, you just take one.
This is how I understood
Yeah.
the rules.
Okay.
I
Okay. I never did that. We never did that in our learning game. Okay. You did your turn, right?
Yes.
So it's my turn. Question is, do I build now or I could produce and assign but I don't think I want that to assign. I could produce again and I could assign. I would coming here again. So this is very good to build in, but I would need one more resource. I think I'm gonna build right now, to be honest with you. I think I'm gonna build right now.
Right now?
Yes. Yes. What do we get points at the end of this era?
2 points for each building that shares the location with other player's building.
Ain't that cool?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll build right now. And I will. So, I need 3 stone, 4 stone. I have 1 stone plus 3 coins. That's 4 stone. So I'm going to take this one and this one. And I need 2 more wood. So I'm going to spend this 1 wood. And I'm going to spend these 2 bread to make a coin, which I'm going to spend as a wood. And I'm taking both of these out. And I will build in here, and I'm gonna build and assign. And then I'm going to build in here because yeah, and now I have 1 stone, 1 wood, and 1 woody. Where's the woody? And 1 wood. And so I did that. Now I will get 2 plus 3. I'll get 5 points of influence. And that's 5 plus 5 is a tenner. That gives me 1 point. And also gives me a research token, which I would have loved to have right now. And then
Right now.
yeah, before I would have wanted to have it before. And now I'll do some assigning. I'll take these 2, which I'm going to assign in here. Now I can do some proper producing next round.
Me.
Did
So I've been building up for this moment, so I'm gonna do the same thing you did. Build and assign.
sorry, you
I'm
build
gonna
in towns?
Yes, you give me 1. That gives me 1 more, which gives me a coin.
Okay, Radu. Sorry.
Okay.
You want to build and
build and assign. I will, but first I will spend 2 bread to get a coin. So I have 2 wood, 2 stone, and 2 coins, which allows me to pay for 2 buildings that have that cost, right?
Okay. Yes, you need 6 resources practically.
Yes.
So which ones do you want to
So-
take out?
2 wood and a stone is one of them.
And 1 wood and 2 stone.
And 1 wood and 2 stone. Okay. So you spend everything.
Yes.
And you will build.
One's in here and one's in here.
Yes.
That goes back. That's it
Oh, sorry.
there. You will get 1 stone and 1 wood. And then you would go twice up and get
So
2
he gets
influence.
4 plus 2, 6.
That's me.
6 plus 5 is 11. You get 1 coin back.
Plus 2.
It's 4 plus 2,
4
6.
plus 2, 6. Okay.
And you get, where were you? In 5?
Yes.
And get also a research token. Please give him a research token.
You did not.
Yeah, okay.
You didn't take this one, right?
I take this one, yeah.
We take them at the end of the game.
I take them at the end of the game. Oh, sorry for that. Okay.
He got a coin.
Yes, he got a coin.
Okay, cool. Next year, return assistance. Reset turn order. Return assistance.
Okay. D, you're first. Okay. Oh, pest phase. In all cities with bread. Everywhere which produces bread.
Awesome.
And for aid, we both get a stone, Radu.
What do
And
I
D
get?
gets a wood. I don't know why they needed to do all that thing with this one. I'll speak at the end.
All cities with bread.
Yes.
Jesus.
Oh, Jesus. These ones come to
Radu,
me.
you need to assign these to.
Radu, where
R&D.
do you assign these to? In here. In here. So, where?
One in my warehouse
Okay.
and one in the movement.
Oh.
But you will not be able to. You'll need to move once. You'll not be able to
I know.
to use your power for that because that counts as 2 power.
I
2
have a
movement.
question. I have
I
my
know.
camp in
That's
here. What happens to the camp?
You don't place it there and you take your camp back.
Your containment camp can't be returned by sick people. Ignore sick people in the pest phase. Instantly cures 1 when placed. Okay, it's not the case. So they get ignored. They are not placed here. Or it just ignores them. What does that mean?
Let me look. So what card is it?
21.
Okay, what card?
21.
The 21. So it says your containment camp cannot get destroyed in the pest phase and will block the sick people if they are placed in this location. Whenever you place the container on a location that contains at least one sick,
Okay, it's not the case.
the right size of the healthy. Nope, they don't come. So it helps you.
It would have
I
been
get
smart
you.
too.
You forgot to assign my 2 workers with my last action.
Yes. Here and here.
Oopsie. My turn.
Yes.
Finally, I'm
Final
gonna
lay.
build, and I can't decide because I can't have workers. Oh no, 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 and I can't cure, and I can't do things.
Man, this one needs so much bread. From the you can place one on this card when you play research move. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna just build and forfeit the other one.
I may ignore one. I like to do some research then.
And I'm gonna build with 3 wood and 2 stone.
Okay.
I'm gonna build this one in here. I'm gonna get 2, 1, 2.
Okay.
I'll get the research.
Where do you build? In here.
In here.
Oh, in here. Oh, you build in here, that one. Oh, that's a good one.
Now I would like my camp back.
Okay.
And then I will...
You'll build in here with me? Or in here with me?
I am thinking about it.
Wow.
I'll spend 2 wood and 1 stony, and I will build in there, and I'm gonna get 2 more influence, and a Herbie.
A Herbie?
Herbies.
Herbies. Okay.
And I built once in level 2, so I get 1 more. Okay. Okay.
Radu, it's your turn.
I'm gonna produce.
Your coaching is working. So you're going to produce
and probably research.
And research, okay.
I kind of forgot what they were doing, but let's produce first. So 1 bread, 1 wood, 1 stone, 1 herb.
So
Herb.
And
no,
2 stone actually.
2 stone, 1 bread, 1 wood, and that's it, and 1 herb. And then you can take 1. What do you want to take?
Could you go fast through them? I can't really.
Gain.
Well, the ones that just 1 research. So
Gain 1 influence
gain
when you
1
assign...
gold.
This one, no, this one it says pay 3 gold to gain 2
this
from.
requires 2.
This requires 2. It's not. When you do research, you can reassign 1 healthy people from here to the healthy track of your population.
Or to a building, or
No, to the healthy track of the
Okay.
population track. To the healthy population
Yeah.
track. When you move
Medic-
with your, you may ignore.
I know that one.
Oh.
Government
When
experimental lab.
when you research, you may return 1 to the supply to gain up to 3 in your
quarantine.
quarantine.
Yeah, that's something
Gain
Radu wants.
1 influence when you assign any number of here.
Oh, okay. I'll take that one.
Tuition. That was for D. You took D's card.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess.
I think you took D's card. There's a new one that comes out which says when you move with your
Mister.
you may quarantine extra for free from each location. 1 extra for free from each location.
That was for you, Radu.
Yep.
Okay, Mr. Booghy.
I will do some production.
I have
It's
to
time
get
for
sick
some
people.
production. And I will be producing.
Beep, beep.
I will be producing, and then I will be healing. And I hate this. I hate the fact that I can. So I will be producing 1 stony, 1 woody, 1 bready, and 2 of these. 2 of these. 3 of these, 2 of those. And I think I will use I can go there, and I will go there. Yeah, I will go in here because I think I can. And I will produce 1 extra wood. 1 extra wood.
Cemetery about to open.
Sorry.
Cemetery about to open.
So I placed this. La Radu. At Radu.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then I will indeed so I produced, and then with these 2 I will heal these 2. Thank you. It would have been cool to have these in order to heal, but what do you want? I did my actions.
I don't understand this one, the next one. When you construct a building on a location connected to a unique road. What does that mean? Unique type of road?
I think it's this.
As far
It's
as
the
I
black
see,
one.
as far as I see, they don't have multiple black roads. The locations.
I don't know
It's
if
number
they have.
13, but I did not find them in the rulebook.
No, they're not explained.
I don't know, maybe I don't have them.
I think it's the unique one is the black one. We'll just take it like that.
The term unique is questionable to me.
Yeah, to me too. We'll just take it like that.
Okay. I will move and cure.
You advised right, V. I think you advised right.
So once, and then twice ish.
Twice-ish.
So once. Yes. So I think this one I need to pay 1 bread for
yes.
it. Then I need to pay 2
2 bread for those. Why didn't you take it this way?
Because I need sick people.
Sick
And
people are not
because
good.
I don't want to give you points by default, you should give me some points. I gave you 2 points, and I'm
It was
still
so
debating if
cool
that
in
was a
here.
good. Can I mute you?
No, you can't.
No.
Ah.
It is what it is.
So,
And then where am I going? Where can I go? Should I stay there?
I don't know. What do you think?
I don't think. I just do. Is there a road between these?
Yes, there is a road between those two.
But I don't have. Oh, it doesn't matter. Nothing. I said nothing. I said nothing. Yes, I will move here and I take this one for free. And I will immediately cure 1, 2, 3 of them. I place them upside down.
They're sick. You made them even more sick.
I wanted to leave my camp in here. I passed
Okay,
that
Radu.
location.
I'm gonna move and cure.
Cure.
Okay.
So
What do you move and cure?
I'm gonna
Cure.
jump to Messner, where Booghy is.
Oh, thank you.
Why? I was
Well,
there.
It's kind of free, whatever. And I could have jumped from just city to city, like teleported. That's fine. So, that's giving me one resource, and
Yes.
I'm curing the
Should do
movement.
both.
No, just the one on the warehouse. Yeah,
On the warehouse or on the movement?
warehouse. Done.
Okay, my turn. I'm going to move and build.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I'm gonna move and assign. And after I move and assign, I will move once and twice.
That was only one movement.
One movement. That's all that I. Oh, that's one movement. I can leave my camp there. What was that?
It was a thunder.
It was a thunder.
Okay.
Thunder. Thunder. There was that
Okay.
song. So I came up here and then
Why aren't you coming to my cities?
coming there because your cities are all the way over there.
Teleport.
And then I'm thinking maybe I can move twice. I can come here and take these 2 buggers and get a bread. But do I want to get a bread or do I want to stop there and just get the just up there and get the wood because I think the wood is far more important because I want that wood because wood is good. You know what they say.
Who says what?
Yeah, wood keeps you warm.
And so, but if I move here, I could move here also and get a herb.
Herb doesn't keep you warm.
So how many resources do I need to
Technically.
build this? So this is 5 resources. 5 plus I need 8 resources, which I do not have.
8.
Now I have 7. So I'll just take it moment by moment, and I'm gonna stop there.
Yeah.
I've taken my wood.
Yeah.
I've taken my stone.
Yeah.
And I'm ready to go forwards.
Yeah, you go,
Do
girlfriend.
I get something?
No, you get nothing.
No, you get nothing. Do you?
I get something because I have this
Yeah,
one.
you have that
Yes.
card, right? Very nice.
I'll just keep this one. Oh yeah, I'll keep it in here. I'll put it here, baby. Who knows? Later something will come by. Okay. Now, because then I have to take it
It's
off.
my turn.
Who's next?
It's Dee's turn.
These will build and assign. Probably.
Probably.
And
Oh, and I wanted to assign one worker. I had to assign, and because I have assigned in here, where am I? I am in this yellowish. I can take one of these, right? Right? D. I can take one of these, right?
ew. Yes. You can assign any number you want.
I know, and I'll take one resource, but I don't like what I'm seeing.
Oh no.
I don't like any resource, to be honest with you, so I'll just take one of these. Oh. Oh.
I get
I can
2
move
points.
there and there. I can build twice. I could have the resources. I could have it, because that would allow me to build with one less.
Okay.
No, I couldn't.
And then I have to assign.
Let's build that one because it could. It's done?
Done.
So, Mr. Radu, what do you do?
I'm gonna build an assign. So I'm gonna build the windmill.
Okay.
I need to pay 2 wood and a
3
coin,
wood and a
plus
coin
2
plus
stone.
2 stone. And where are you building it?
Where I am.
Okay. Mr. Radu builds a windmill.
Mr. Radu will get 1 influence.
Mr. Radu will get 1 influence, right?
And
And
then he will get 1 more step up here and 1 more influence.
Okay. Okay.
I am influential.
Yes.
Influential.
Thank you.
What else? You are buddying around tonight.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
So I'm going to. So what are you? You're making up wood, don't you?
Oh, and I assigned to that windmill. In case you didn't do it.
Oopsie.
I'm going to build a windmill also, and I'm going to. The question is. 1, 2.
I don't like you too.
Yeah. Yeah, it's better that way. It's better that way. So, I'm building here. I'm building me windmill there. I'm gonna build an assign also. So build and assign. I'm gonna build in here. I have exactly 3 wood and 2 stonen. So 3 wood, 2 stone. I'm going to assign wood to it because we should play antiquity. And so I've built it in here.
You get 1 influence.
I get 1 influence and 1
plus
there.
1 more influence.
So I get 2 influence. And then I'm going to assign this one in here and assign this one in here. And because I have assigned this one in here, I can take another one, right? I'll take another.
One bites the dust. Another one bites the dust.
Another one bites the dust. One dust. Another one bites. Another one bites the dust.
Hey.
I'm going to take a point. Because I am so poor in points that I will take a point. Okay?
No, you're not poor in points.
Yes, I am. Okay,
No, you're not.
Mrs. D.
No, that's it. It's not Mrs. Me. We return our assistant.
We return our assistant.
We check the turn order.
Or, oh, whoa, wait a second.
No. We
I will,
returned our assistant.
I want to use...
Why?
I want to use this. I'll use it later. It's the same. Okay.
Return Radu's assistant. Mr. the Booghy.
Return Radu's assistant.
Okay, now we score the end of an era. Score agenda cards. Gain 2 points for each building that shares a location with another player's building.
So I take
You are the big winner
1,
tonight.
2, 3. I take 6 points. You both get 4, right?
No, you and Radu gets 4. I get 2 because nobody allied with me. Radu gets 4 points.
6.
You gave him 4 points?
Yes.
Okay. Capital city phase.
Okay. I think we both get that one because we're tied.
Hey!
So end of an era. Capital. The first. Let's see. When players are tied for the capital. Oh, so
You assign them in the same round or in different rounds?
in different rounds. It says gain capital city depending if you have first, second, or third highest number of. So we get we both get when players are tied for the first, they each receive the second place reward. So we both get 1 influence.
This is the second place.
Yes.
And this is the third.
Yes. Yep.
1 influence and 1 research.
Yes. 1 influence and 1 research. 1 research for. Okay. Thank you.
Did I get 1 influence? Of course not.
Okay. And I think these go away.
Now, wait. Discard assigned from... Discard them where?
There.
No.
They go away.
Don't go away.
Okay.
Negative points.
We don't get negative points.
Not even Radu. And we get our 4th assistant.
4th assistant, last round.
Last 2 rounds.
Last 2 rounds.
Last 3 rounds.
So
I'm still fast.
you're still first.
I
Yes.
don't understand. I don't understand. But I manage.
It says to a unique road, so you do not have you cannot place. So if Radu he gets just 2 points. He doesn't get points for each. Okay. That's what it says, to a unique black road. So I get how many points it says?
No, you don't. This is not at the end of the game. This is when you construct it. This is when you construct one. So if you construct it now, you would get what?
You get a bump. And I think if you build it, I think so.
So if you have at both ends, you don't get twice.
Yes.
You get only for one end of. Okay,
Yes.
I understand.
That's what I think. That's what I
Okay,
think they wanted
I
to
agree
say.
with you. I agree with you. Quack.
And what we get points for?
2 points for each special building you have constructed. So I think the
These from downstairs, right?
quacktastical.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
So D, what do you do?
I will produce, and then I might cure some. Yeah. So I'm gonna produce 2, 3 bread, and 1, 2 herbs, and 1 stone, and 2 wood. And I can spend.
Oh, the first thing that we do.
Uh,
You have forgotten about the pest. V, what are you doing there? Pest phase. In all ports, blue ports and blue roads, we have 3.
Okay. Blue ports and blue roads. Oh my god. This will go bad. One, two, three in here. This gets destroyed. But the destruction happens at the end, right? At the end of the...
Yes.
1, 2, 3. This is destroyed. I don't place it. I do. I will place it here.
It started raining. Could you please close the...
Yes.
I'm sorry, we have to close a window. Because if it starts to rain inside, it's not cool. You're not being a distraction, V. Sorry for that. So, you are doing... Okay. So, for council aid, the first one, I am first one, I get, and both of you get a bread. You get a bread, he gets another bread. And then I'll get the resource of my choice. I'll take a stone. Sorry for that, but the rain started and we need to close some windows. It wouldn't be very cool to start raining in the house. What? Okay, let's move forward. So what were you doing? You produced? You finished your turn?
No, they did not finish with the people. With these.
Ah, okay.
Did you finish?
No, I didn't. Oh, this one is destroyed.
It is destroyed. I said it will be at the end of the... It will be at the end of it, will be immediately.
Okay.
But I don't know.
At the end of the round?
I don't know. Asking you. That was a question. I was running around.
No, it's immediate. Right?
Then
it gets immediate, V. When you get 4, it's immediate.
Wow, that's awesome. Do I still place on these that are destroyed?
Yeah, I don't know if you place on the destroyed
We
ones.
don't have enough,
If
that's my
the-
issue. Oh, cool, I guess.
They immediately
more.
get destroyed. Now, the question is, because this is I did not understand. What happens with these destroyed ones?
Okay, this is a beast card. We don't have enough.
What do you mean we don't have enough? We have to place... You have to place 2 of them, not 4 of them.
3 of them.
2 of them.
Then we have enough. Not 3 of them, it's the third
No,
era.
2 of them. The third era, second and third era,
Sorry.
you place...
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm still...
You can wink, walk through them.
And what happens there? Do we share them?
So now this one gets destroyed, right? Okay, location has a destruction token.
Still don't have enough.
For the location got destroyed. Remove all sick people from and place a destroyed location there.
So what?
This is a bit of a pandemic, so you remove all of them. So where's the destroyed ones? The destroyed tokens. They were supposed to be there. So in here, and then one comes in here. This is already destroyed, so you just remove. Oh,
Yeah,
but they move forwards. This comes in here, and this comes in here.
All the other ones, can you
And
give
all
me?
the others
No.
go away.
Why the? I think you should place them, because if I move through this location, I should get them, right?
But this is destroyed now, and you take. This is what it says. If you have 4 or more, it gets destroyed, and then you move to every adjacent location here, and then here.
No.
So from here, and then one goes back to the destroyed one, which sounds kind of dumb to go back to the destroyed
Okay,
one. That is already...
this one.
So place one in each.
I needed one more there. One, and one, right?
You
Is
don't
there
place
any-
in the destroyed locations.
Huh?
You don't place in destroyed locations. That was what I was saying. It sounds dumb to place in the destroyed locations.
No, this should not be here. One of them should be here.
You just don't place in destroyed locations.
Okay, is there any
Yeah, so
other?
this one was already out. So you don't place there.
Need two more in
So these should
here,
have gone away. These should have gone away. These should have gone away.
two more in here.
Also these.
Two more in here. And I think and hope that's it.
Okay.
I need to get
Now,
these two.
oh,
and
here
I
you
need
do
to
not
get-
place in with 2 or more. You do not
Correct.
place. In here, these are mine. Thank you.
Anytime.
And that's about it, right?
And these are Radu's.
And these are Radu's. Radu, where do you place these two?
Do I have room? So
Yes.
probably I will put it in the build and in the warehouse.
So I was finishing my production. I produced everything. Now I want to cure, and I need to cure.
This is a bit of a fiddly phase. Very fiddly phase.
With 3, I will go 1, 2, and 3. Done.
Okay. My turn?
Yes.
I had a plan. The plan was to move somewhere. To move somewhere. Oh, I wanted to move to Veria. So I will move twice. So I'm in here. So I'll go once, twice. It's just once, to be honest with you. I'll take the oh, and no, for the first thing, so I will do this and I'll do research. But the first thing that I'll do research, and I'm gonna take this one, and I'm gonna place in here this one.
Okay, pay for it.
Yes, I'll pay for it. It says that when you move with your doctor, you may quarantine 1 extra for free from each location.
Got that.
So I'll take these 2 for free. I won't pay Brady Brederson. And I'm going to place these 2 in, one in here and one in here. I'm pretty good with that. Oh no, one I'm gonna place in here. I can place one because I have the infirmary, so that's cool. Yeah, we got some few destroyed with those zombies. Okay.
Radu.
Downstairs everything is closed. Okay. And here also, everywhere. It's raining. So
Is it? Is it?
it's
your
really
turn.
raining. Let's hope everything will be fine. It's your turn.
Produce and cure.
So he will produce and he will cure. So what does that mean, my friend? So you produce. You're going to produce 2 wood. You're going to produce 3 wood. You're going to produce 2 stone. You're going to produce 1 foodie. And you're going to produce one of these. And that's about it.
Okay. Don't I choose what I want to produce from the windmill?
No, you produce wood.
Did I get a bread for stopping there? I hope I did. What do you mean you choose what to produce? You produce wood in here. You'll produce it twice.
Ah, okay.
You
It just doubles.
yes, it
Yeah.
just
Okay.
doubles. Yes.
All right. Okay. I'll spend 4 bread
And 1, okay.
and 2 stone to get 3 coins.
Okay, to get 3 coins. Okay. Okay. Then you're gonna spend 1 and 2 more coins.
1 and more coins.
All the coins.
coins.
So you will move
4 of them.
1. You can move 4 of them. You can only move 3. 1, 2, 3. Because this
Well,
one.
then he has 1 more coin, I think.
No, she did.
Why only 3?
Because the 4th one asks for 2. It asks for 2. That's why.
Okay. Okay.
How many coins did you have at the beginning of the turn?
He had nothing. No coins. 0 coins.
No, after spending resources in order.
So he needed to spend 3. So he spent 1 and he had 3 coins. So
3 coins, okay. So 1 coin.
Yeah.
You have 1 more coin.
Okay.
My turn.
No, it's your turn. Sorry.
Would like to cure. I will cure and move. So let's move. So where am I moving? I need to get some resources in order to build one of these. I have 3. I need to get to 6.
So what do you want to do?
So I want to build probably this one. This
Okay.
requires for 3 wood and 4 stone. That is the later plan. For now, I'm gonna move, and I'm thinking, where should I move? You know. And I think I will. I want to go to stone. I don't want to go there. Because this movement is free. Then I have 1 step. Then this is also free. And now I'm looking where to go to. And I'm kind of after stone. But I don't like these. At all.
So you entered the location with 1 of mine. Thank you.
I don't like you. Not at
Thank
all,
you.
really. Not at all, really.
So
Can laugh, but I'm not laughing.
every time I do a research, this one moves. Because I did research.
Yeah, okay. Let's go here. And I'm gonna get 1
Mm-hmm.
wood. And then I want to cure, and I'm gonna spend 2 bread for a coin.
Okay.
And 2 more bread for another coin, and then I'm gonna spend 4 coins for 2 more in here. Right. Your turn. I would
could
like
have
to
moved
go check.
twice. I could have moved twice, right? This was only one, but no, because I. So once I've taken all of those, I could have moved twice, right?
I would like to check all the windows in the house.
Please.
Thank you.
So let's do that and leave these here.
BRB.
It's smarter. Just for later.
Yeah, but you have to give the bread back.
No,
right?
because there's still a bread here.
Ah, okay.
Don't have to give anything. So now I will do a produce and a movement. Let's do a produce and let's do some healing. Once I want to move. Do I want to move again? But those are too many. So let's do that. Let's do some healing. So I will produce 1 bread, 2 of these, and I'm gonna spend one of the. No, I won't spend it. I'll keep it for now. One of these. So that's sorry. So 2. Sorry, 2 of these. 2 of these. Yeah, 1 and 1. 2 of these. 1 stony. 1, 2, 3 wood. So 3 wood, 1 stone, 1 of these. And now I can spend these 2 to move 2 in here. And I can spend 1 more coin to move this one in here. And this one, because I did a cure action, this one moves and comes in here. And that's about it. Okay, let's move forward.
Mr. Efficiency. Very well, very well. I am going to move and cure. So it's going to be.
So you're going to move and cure. Move and
Could
cure.
you zoom into the main board because I can't make the
Yes.
name out. It's Mexray. But yeah.
So where do you want to go?
North. I'm just gonna jump there. So to Terras, the town upwards.
Terrace. Where?
I have a building there. It's right next to your hand.
Right next to my hand. In north, you said, right?
Close to the center of the board. Look, center to east.
Center east. And what's the name?
Nexray.
Nexray.
That's what I see from up here.
This one? This is Nuerami.
That the other way. That's
west.
That's
Sorry,
west.
I keep going to west because what happens with the elections in Romania. Which wants to. So Tesic?
Nexray.
Nexray. Where's Nexray, man? Because I can't see Mex.
It's
a man ray, man. In here. Okay.
Menray?
Yes.
That's an
That's an N.
Menray.
Sorry. Okay.
Okay, so I'll take a herb. I pay a buck and cure a person.
Okay, so with 2, you're going to cure another person. Okay,
Correct.
so you spend all that, and he has another one. Here.
Am I just in time?
Yes, Radu
You're exactly.
did his action. I think you need to do yours. Third action
Whew.
of the penultimate round. It's still raining.
Yes.
Cats and dogs.
Yes.
Can you hear it? I'm quite curious if you can get it by the.
I hear nothing.
Cool.
Although my
No, you don't. You don't get the same of what they're getting. You're getting a different signal. Okay. If
okay.
you're not getting, it's good. Come on, D. What do you do?
I'm thinking. I am immediately. So I want to build. In order to build, I have 2 more actions. I don't have enough resources to build right now, so I have 3. I need 3 more stone. How do I get 3 more stone? We don't know.
Is anyone?
I would like to produce.
This.
I can't assign, but I want to take 1 more resource, so I'm gonna go here. I will produce, and I will produce.
She produces,
2
and what do you
wood.
produce? You produce, and what else you do?
So I will produce and get a technology. I got 2 wood for this one.
Technologia, technologia.
Okay. Then 3 bread.
Technologia.
And then I would like to
I don't think we're gonna remove any zombies. We're gonna let the world burn.
Burn.
No.
This is why we don't play Pandemic. We would lose.
No, I don't. I never lost in Pandemic. In all the games that I played of Pandemic, I didn't play the hardest variant though.
No, you played by yourself, right?
No, I don't play by myself.
That's a solo game.
Dumbass.
Cooperative.
D can build city center next round. She could.
Don't tell them my plan. I have a plan.
She has a plan.
I think.
She has a plan.
I don't know. Kind of behind on the healthy population track. Not cool. Is this the last round? We have 1 more, right?
7, 10.
Yes.
Cool. Okay.
1 more.
So I have 4 plus 3, 7. 8. 8. 9. Okay.
We're done?
Almost. I would
Okay,
like to
okay.
move. And then I will.
You like to build and
I'll move
produce.
and
Harvest.
No, I won't be able to do that.
He won't be
I
able
think
to do that.
I want to produce again.
He wants to produce again. Again?
I think I want to produce again.
That's boring.
But no, I won't produce another. I'm building. I'm building and I'm assigning.
He building and he assigning.
I will.
Did you move the correct worker?
What do you mean?
On your grid.
Yes.
You did not move one that was placed there before, right?
Nope. So I'm going to build
Are
for
we sure?
3 and 2 stony, 2 coiny. That's exactly 4 stony. I'm going to build this one. I'm going to man it. So I manned it. I place it, and then I will place a coin in here because this one will produce me 2 coins. Oh, sorry, 1 coin, not 2. So I'm going to place it in here because I do that. I get 3 influence. That's 1, 2, 3. Oh no, I'm gonna spend. Sorry, I'm gonna spend this for 1 less resource, which was 1 less stone. I'm gonna get two back from here. And then I'm gonna take this one back. You know what? I'm gonna place this one here. I'm gonna place it in here with Radu, where Radu is.
You're buddying tonight.
But we're buddying tonight.
You get.
I don't get as many points, so I'm gonna leave it here. Thank you. But I could leave this one here. So
No, this is not how it works.
I can leave it next round. It's the same thing.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
I don't care.
So
Leave it next round.
This one, because I have also take me 1 step higher on that track. Yes, because I built to a unique.
Please and thank you.
To a link. And I think that is my and the other action is assigning a man. That one. I'm done.
Okay.
Your last.
So the last
Yes.
one. I am going to build and assign. So I'm gonna.
You have 2 more actions,
Paste.
Radu. 2 more workers.
What?
You have 2 more workers.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, 2 more workers. Build and assign.
Build and assign. Okay.
So use 3
Wood.
Wood.
Okay. To take
I'm gonna
this one.
another farm. Put it on the. Where I am.
Where are you, my friend? In Menray.
Minray.
And
Yeah.
that farm gives him a bit of
2 points. And 2.
Medicine.
And then 1 more influence. And 2 more research. Tokens.
Great.
perfecto.
Thank you.
Whatever.
I'm done. Your turn.
I would like to build or not to build. I will build and assign.
Is applying psyops? I don't know what's that.
She will assign. So I want to build this one. But I'm right there. I don't want to build there. Because I get 0 points.
Where?
And that's yucky.
Where?
Where you guys are.
But here you cannot build anymore.
I
Here.
cannot build anymore.
You have to come here.
Oh, come on.
Just move, lady. This is full. This one is full. It doesn't want any more buildings.
Shut up, Booghy. You're annoying.
I think these could have been, if for streaming, they could have been a tiny bit bigger. But if in person, it's easier to read.
Where can I go? I could go there. Once, twice, but I... Once. Everywhere is blocked. Or insane with these zombies. Dude, I can't heal you all. Oh my. Yeah, that is bad. That is bad. So I have to move and I just forfeit an action because that's what I do. No, I will assign. She will assign. So I'll go 0.
To hero.
Starting good. And then once.
Oh, okay, you're taking this one with you.
Yeah, I don't know if I should stop there or not. Let's leave this. And twice. I have to pay 1 bread for this. I don't want to take him. Why is he's like, he got attached to me. You know? I don't want to take you with me. I'll get 1 more stone.
So just
And I would like to
just
assign
for
this
my
to...
information, is where D went right now. There's a 2 on that leaf,
What?
or
No.
No,
No.
this is
I
this
think
says it's for 1 or 2 players.
no,
Here.
on the spot where you
No.
get stuff.
No, this says that it starts at the beginning of the game. Here you get a of sick people.
Ah, okay. Sorry, I was just curious why there's a number there.
Psychological pressure on opponent. Okay,
I'm done.
it's my turn. Question is, do I prepare
don't
myself with a big, fat, juicy produce
For next round?
produce for next round, or I move now and I cure? I cannot cure. So I could produce and assign, which is dumb, not a good one.
Do that. No? Yeah. Whatever. I was hoping.
So the smartest thing to do right now, I think it's to move and cure. So I will just do move and cure. I will move once. I spend the bready. I'm taking this one, which I'm going to place in here. Then I'm gonna get these 3. For the first 2, I pay nothing because I have the ambulance card. And second, third.
Well, some of these cards are better than others.
So, and this one moves. Depends on how you create your thingies.
Yeah.
Because you had tuition and you didn't come here at all. You didn't assign in here at all. You just have to know how to use it, my friend. And I will... Now I cannot go for forwards. I just can't. I would like to go forwards, but I can't. It's just too expensive right now. And that's about it. Okay?
Don't I get a turn?
Yes.
Yeah, you do.
You get your turn, yes. That's about it for myself.
Oh, okay. So I will...
Oh, I need to spend 1 more bread. The last bread I need to spend for the last one. Tell me. So,
I will harvest and assign.
okay.
So I get all the stuff.
Yes, you get all the stuff that you get. So you get 2 woody, 3 woody, you get 2 stony, you get
2 herbs
2
and 1 bread.
herbies. And sorry for that. And what else do you get?
1 bread.
Gets 1 bread. Okay.
And then he will assign.
Can I assign to the capital?
And you can assign to the capital, yes.
I'll just assign 1.
On his blue. And what do you want from here? A bread, a point?
What does that one do with star or
This is
the
an
top one?
influence.
This is an influence. You get an influence here.
I'll take an influence.
Okay. Let's move on forwards. And that's it.
Return assistance. Turn order.
You get 1. He gets 1 more influence.
Why?
and it's changed.
Because he assigned to the... Or why did he get one more?
Yes. Because this is what it says: when you get one influence when you assign any number of to the castle.
Cool. Okay. Pest and Aid. Take your workers back, both of you, please.
Yes, take our workers back. So we do the
And
petties.
And Radus. And Radus.
Well, I would do that myself, but
We do the pasties.
I'm inconvenienced.
It is what it is.
It is. I don't know why I placed another one here. So all leave production.
I hate everything.
We get
and
2.
Everybody.
Oh no.
I want to punch somebody.
What? Why?
Because I can. Do you really need an answer?
So
Yeah.
No, you don't.
I have 2 here. Give me 2, please, from here.
I don't have enough.
Again?
I don't have any more.
Let me see if I have some in here left. But what happens if we do not have any more? I think I used them all. I don't think I have anything.
Should they be unlimited or they should be limited?
What happens? Yeah, if you don't have.
We immediately lose the game.
No. Oh no, we have some more. Sorry.
Okay, place those 2.
Ah, times 3 tokens. Is there?
Place those 2.
Are there any times 3 tokens?
No, I don't think so. So in here they don't count because of my castle, because of my camp. In here I'm gonna have the pleasure of taking those 2. And there, those 2.
It came to me. I took it already. This word for
Okay.
this one in here. It does not come because there are 2 buildings here,
Yeah,
so
we explained
they go
that.
away.
They come in here for Radu,
For Radu.
just for Radu.
Radu, so you have 1 more
Movement.
and 1 movement.
Yes.
And
2 more for Radu in here.
Oh, come on.
but no, it wasn't these 2. Which 2? Because he has.
Here.
Oh, there and here. Okay. So Radu, where do you
If the
place
doctor is here. he
Oh,
doesn't
the
come
doctor
here.
doesn't. Yeah, it does. His doctor there. He doesn't come.
Ah, okay.
You got lucky.
Yay!
So place
Finally,
the
I got a
I hope
stroke
that's
of
it.
luck.
Yeah.
I find it easily to get lost when you do this phase.
So we both get a leaf. Radu. D gets a stone.
Awesome.
Radu likes leaves right now. D, you're
I would
first.
like to smoke something.
You're first.
I think I need to assign these.
And this was everything.
Alright.
Come on.
Who's first?
D.
Yeah.
These first.
You're
thank
second,
you.
I'm last.
Doing my time.
It's gonna be. Yeah.
A breeze.
You need to remove greenies from destroyed locations. Oh, dear. I already told that these shouldn't come all the way here. They do not. Anyways, we still have some.
So we have some. You don't run out of.
You don't run out of buggers.
Okay.
There are 4 in northwest.
Oh yeah, there are 4 in here. This one gets destroyed, and 1 doesn't come there. 1 comes in here. Oh, 1 comes in here, so it doesn't come because it's my doctor. And that one doesn't. And now here it gets 4.
No. If they get.
They
stay
don't.
Like this.
It's not like pandemic.
No.
Okay. They stay. It's 4 like that. They stay there. They
Cough.
on each other's noses. Okay, D, come on, it's the last round.
I
Radu,
was trying
sorry.
to do my
Okay,
turn, but
okay, so
okay, I'm gonna spend 3 wood and 4 stone for this building. Can I first cure? I could first cure in order to not spend more than I should have, because if I have this one hindered, I need to spend more.
yes, you need to spend more.
So I can cure first with 2.
When did you do the production last round?
Yes.
Okay.
I would like to spend 2 more bread for 1 point, and then with these 2 heal 1 more. Not cool. Okay, so now I'm gonna spend 3 wood and 4 stone, and I will place this castle right here. It's back.
Yo, so you get
3
3.
points.
3, okay.
3. 1, 2, 3.
You also get 2.
I get to research, and I also get 1 in here, so 1 more influence.
It's my turn. I will produce, and then I think I will cure.
Am I not the second?
Oh, you're the second one. Sorry for that. I thought I was second one. Yeah, you're.
All right. So where D has built right now, that's a city, right?
Yes.
So 2 more buildings can
Yes.
be, and that's a leaf there, right?
Yes.
Okay. I will move and cure.
Cure.
So you will move. You can only move once.
No, I can teleport.
Teleporting needs to movement.
Oh man, from the same to same. Okay, then I'll move to the one that's 2
So first,
the
sorry,
south.
first
Second,
you need to cure. So you need to cure first. So
Why?
because you cannot teleport if you don't have to movement. Teleporting needs to movement. You are hindered right now. You can only do 1
come
movement.
Okay, well, cure that one, I guess.
Oh, this one is destroyed. Gets destroyed
No,
because
it
it has
doesn't
4.
get destroyed.
It doesn't get destroyed?
I explained you if so. It gets destroyed only if a card places a 4th or more.
Okay. So it doesn't.
This one has 4 because this one got destroyed and then they traveled.
Okay. So
that's
Okay,
what
good.
I read. That's what I read.
Could I cure somebody?
So which one do you want to cure? You want to cure this one?
The one with the movement.
Okay, you move once. You want to cure another one?
That. How much does it? So it costs 2 now, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Why not?
2 leafies in here.
Can I teleport now?
Yes.
Okay, I would like to teleport. And I'll go to. There's a leaf on a town where, southwest.
In Metics.
Metics. Yeah, metrics.
Metics, southwest, or Glaur. Okay, Metics.
Matrix.
Okay.
Fine.
So you take.
That gives me 2 more.
Okay, one
guys,
and
right?
1 you have to pay the bread for. Where do you place this one?
So 1 goes in.
Okay.
Well,
in quarantine, and 1 in the movement.
The other one in the building, but I can still build 1, right?
Yes.
Okay. I can't build twice, but I can build one.
Yes.
Alright, that's good.
Can
Good.
I
Thank you.
read
That's
what it
me.
says
Yes.
on my rule book?
What does it say?
So on page 8, when it's in a rectangle location destruction, if a location has 4 or more sick people, only after a pest card is fully resolved, that location is considered destroyed. Remove all sick people from that location and place a destroyed token location. Then place one sick person on each location adjacent to the destroyed location. If after this there are 4 or more sick people on the adjacent locations, do not destroy those locations. Locations may contain more than 4 people this way.
Okay.
Maybe they changed the rule. I don't know. Maybe this version has. I don't know which version of the rule this is from their website.
Yes, it says.
A
It
location
says
can
even
only
though
be
the town
destroyed
of
from-
Terras has 4 sick people on it, it's an example also. It's not destroyed because the 4th sick person didn't come from the pest card.
And it's
It
a
has to come from the pest card.
Yeah. Exactly.
V. You don't know the rules, V. So,
You've been beat. You've been got.
okay. So,
Whose
what
turn is it? Your turn, is it?
did it stop?
Yeah, it stopped 5 minutes ago.
So, it's my turn.
Yes.
I will do a production and of course some aid. So I will do a production. So I will I'll spend one more to produce one more resource. So I will produce, what do I need? How much wood do I produce? 3 wood. How much stone do I produce? 1 stone. Let's produce 2 stone. Then I produce a coin. Then I will produce 2 of these. What?
The comment.
I will then, because I did that, this one moves. Because I did a cure action. I'm doing a cure action. This one moves. I can place it in here. Then I have 3 more. I'm going to spend all of these 3 in order to place this one here and then this one in here. And that's about it. And oh, sorry, not that one. That's one. And this was my action. So I needed to produce a coin and I need to produce 1 bread also. So I produced 2 of those. Okay. 2 stony, 1 coiny, and I think I'm done.
Oh, yeah. My turn.
Yes.
I will produce and cure.
Nobody's perfect.
Yeah.
But I stand corrected.
So I'll get 2 wood, 1 stone, 3 bread. Oh my god. 3 herbs. And 2 tokens.
Oh, I should have gotten. Where was I? I was not here. I should have gotten just 1 token, please.
And I
for
can
my
spend
production.
some tokens in order to produce 1. Oh, only 1.
You can spend 1 token. You had 1. You can.
Only 1.
You
not
had
more.
1.
I'll spend 1 more. What do I want? I'm gonna spend 1 for 1 herb. Oh man, I think I should have done that a long time ago.
You should have.
And
Yeah.
then I'm gonna spend these 4 in order to unsicken these peeps. Alright.
Oh.
No.
Oh,
I
Radu.
cheated. Oh, no. I cheated.
Oh no, no, that's
What's wrong?
no. You didn't build, right? You didn't build right now. No, didn't build. Okay, it's my turn. You cheated.
No, 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 no. I will not. So I had how many? 1, 2. Oh, wait. Instead of healing, I would have assigned and take one less in here and get 1 coin also. Okay, now it's good. Like that. Okay, done.
Is it my turn?
Yes, sorry.
I will build and research. No, I don't research right now. I'll build and assign. Oh, I don't need to oh yes, I could assign. I could assign, but I can assign only one. What does that give me? Another bready. I do want those points, but man, that would be so cool. Do I move some more? I have no... I could move twice, though.
Twice.
This is the last round, right?
Yes.
So I can go once, twice, and can get these. I need 1 bread to get all of those 3.
Whack.
That would allow me. So I'm gonna leave a trace. So I'm gonna leave my camp in here. I'm gonna do some movement.
Movement.
I'm gonna move.
Move.
And then I'll research.
And then he'll research.
So I go 1C, twicey.
1C, twicey.
I'm gonna take all of these 3 with 1 bready. I'm gonna place 1 here. I'm going to place 1. I'm not gonna move anymore, and 1 in here. Okay. So I place like this all of my workers, and then I will do a research. I will do only research just to move this one in here. And then I'll see if I could do something else. I'm done. Your turns. Third
Me?
workers. No, it's D.
No, it.
Oh.
What? The Dorado did not do his turn.
Yeah, he skipped me. It's fine.
Okay, sorry for that.
Why didn't you say
I
anything?
will build and research.
Build and research. Okay.
So I'm going to pay to build a factory. I will have to give up a research. So that counts as a wild or not?
Yeah,
For
you can 1 stone on 1 wood, and you will for 1 stone, right?
yeah.
Okay, and you're gonna build a factory in here. Where you are? Where
Right.
is he? In here.
In the matrix.
Yes. This will give you a another this one, and you will and that's about it.
And then he will research. What
And
will
then
he
he will
research?
research. What do you research, my friend?
I will research the one that gives you 2 crowns.
You
And
don't
Or
even-
the top one. Can I do that?
yes,
Thank you.
And then he will get the point.
you'll get a point for it.
There are the points.
You get a point for it, my friend.
So I think I spent all my research tokens.
You spent. Let me see.
That was a 1.
Yes,
1 for the research
one
card
for
and
the
1 for the
yes, you did.
resource.
Yes, you did, my friend.
I know.
He's praying correctly. So I will build and then research. And I'm gonna build this one. So I'm gonna build in the city center with 4 wood and 2 bread.
Okay.
And I will immediately get 5
5
influence.
No, those 3 influence, and 5 points.
points.
You get to 20.
3.
And 5 pointies. She gets a lot of points for that.
And then I would like to research. Boo. What does this one say? Increase your quarantine by 1. Wow. That would have been awesome a long time ago. You may ignore one that appears in your pest phase. We don't do pest phase, my friend. When you collect from the map, you can place on this. Really? This was so good at the beginning of the game.
Yes, it would have been.
Ooh, I want this one. So I will spend 1 research token. I will take out.
So what does that one say?
When you move with your doctor, you may ignore 1 sick people in each location your doctor moves into.
Oh, okay, you're not gonna move a lot in this game, but yeah.
Whatever. I think I will take out this one.
And you get
this
2
one
points.
said when you research, you can reassign 1 people from the city center to one of your buildings or to the healthy population track. And I'll place it in here before I take it out and take 2 points for it.
Okay.
Took 3 and I'm good. 1 back. So it's your turn, Mr. Booghy.
Mr. Booghy.
Mr. Booghy. Whoa, it's late.
Okay, I'm going to produce and assign. Let's produce and assign. So I will produce.
Produce and assign.
So I'm going to produce 1.
1.
I'm going to produce. I'm going to spend 1 of these tokens.
1.
Because I want to produce. Do I produce and cure? Let's not produce and cure. Let's produce and cure. So I'll. Oh, I cannot produce and cure. I need to produce and assign right now. So I'll do that. So that says 1. So I produce 1, 2, 3. Then I will produce 1 more coin. Then I will produce 1 more stony. Then I will produce 2 more wood. I cannot take 2 more wood. I was dumb.
Question:
1
how
wood.
do you produce 3 leaves?
1, 2, and another one from the. I have used 1 of these to produce 1 more resource.
And you spend it?
I spent it, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So I can only take 2 wood, unfortunately. But I'm okay with that. I should have taken 1 more wood. And now the question is, I need to assign. So right, so I can do 4, man. 4. Can I do 5? So I can assign. I think I can. Oh, I can, and I won't. So I will not assign because
Won't.
I'll do the research part. So I'll take this one out and place it in here. And that's it. Your turn. Oh, sorry, Rado, it should have been your turn, not mine.
It's fine.
Okay.
It feels such a huge discount late in the game. 3 lives, you just get them for free.
Yes.
It's fine. good engine, man.
Okay.
So I'm gonna produce and cure. So I'm gonna pay through the nose to do what you just did.
That you're gonna produce and cure. Okay.
Yeah.
So he's producing. Let's do one more producing. One last producing. I don't know. So Radu produces. So one leaf. Two woody. One leafy. Two leafies. Three leafies. He produces one more woody. And one more bready. And one more stony. And now, to do what I did.
2 stonies. No, 1 stonies. 2
stone.
stonies.
Oh, 2 stonies. Sorry. So now, my friend.
Yeah. I need 3 leaves to cure 2.
Yes, you need 3 leaves to cure 2. So you're going to take this one and probably this one. You're going to go here and here.
And I can't cure anymore because I need 3.
You need 3 leaves. So you have...
Fantastic.
Oh, yeah. No, because you'll have 1, 2, and you need 1 more.
Yeah. It's fine.
And you don't have any more of these to produce. But you produce 1, 2. Oh, I should have produced those 2. You produce 1. No, you produce 1.
2.
No, 1 because these 2 he placed it right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
One of the you produced 1 of these.
Okay. So.
And I should have produced 1, 2.
Yeah.
So, what did you want to say?
2. No, it's fine. I'll wait for my next turn to ask.
Okay, it will be soon because I'm going to do my last production. And I will get 1, 2 wood. 1.
What do you do with all those? You get the points at the end of the game. Right?
3 more bread. 1 more coin. You disturbed my peace. I don't know where I was.
Sorry.
It's okay. 1.
Come on, we're close to the end here.
I want to cure more. So I will cure also. So with 1 leaf, I will cure this one. And I need 3 more. So with 2, I'm going to make a money. And with 2 more, I'm going to make another money. So 1 and... Oh, I can spend 1
to produce
in order to produce 1 more. So I'm okay. I can place this one in here. And I think that is it.
It's
I
it?
could spend 1 to produce also this one.
But what do you mean is... Oh, it's just 1?
Yeah.
But there you need to spend 3. Did you have 3? To place this one here?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
I'm
He's not
confused
sure.
now. I don't know. So I was at 0. I got 2 more. So I was at 2 and then I spent... Okay, leave it like that. I don't know.
Okay. So it's my turn. I will build and some. Build and some. So I'll build this one in where my camp is. And I will get I need to spend three wood, 3 stone, and 3 wood, 3 stone. So I have built in here, because I have built in here, I built on this type of road that moves me 1 more upwards.
You get 3 plus 1 for influence.
Yes, I get 4 influence. That's 22. Then and I get to produce, I don't know what's there. What's in here? What's in there?
Wood.
Bread, right?
Wood.
Wood.
Sorry? Wood.
Wood.
Sorry, wood. I get to produce wood. And then and then I think I'll cure. This one just gives me 2 resources of my own. It doesn't take me up anywhere. It's done. Just I can't build 2 of these at the same time to score more points. So I will just do this. I have 6. And
you
I
had
will
your camp here.
Yes, I had my camp there. And I have 6. No. Again, Rado, I went before you. So I have 6, 3 of these, and place this one in here. 1, 3, and 6. 1 plus 3 is 4, 6. And I could have built. I had 1 more coin, because I could have built with 1 resource less. Oh, no, not coin. I don't know what stone. 1 resource less. Because I had 3, and 3. Did I had? Yeah, I had 3 stone and 4 wood. No. So that's about it. And
Yeah, I'm gonna finish with the question.
yes, finish with the question.
How do you building in the capital?
You just build it.
Instead
Instead of building where your character is,
you take one of
construct a
those.
building. So
Yeah.
the prices are 4 stone to bread for this one, 2 wood to bread. 4 stone to bread, 2 wood to bread, 4 wood, 4 stone, 2 stone to bread.
Am I any close to getting any one of those or not?
Nope. You have nothing that you can build.
Great. Can't build.
You can.
Doesn't matter if I move or
if
not.
You can produce, so you get points for your resources at the end.
Yeah, produce and assign.
You can spend 2 resources in order to get a coin.
Yeah, and what he'll be able to do.
Either this one or this one.
Oh, you can. Yes, you can.
You could spend.
Yeah, you could.
I don't know. It's the same reward. So you could spend those 2 stone in order to get 1 more coin. And again, with 1 coin and 1 bread and 2 wood, you can build this one.
Okay, build and assign.
Build and assign then?
Build and assign, okay.
That one.
I'll spend what? The stone and I get the wood?
Yes.
A coin?
Or the bread. No,
stone,
the bread.
And you get a coin. Then you spend your 2 bread and 2 wood.
Okay, and
build
3
that
wood.
one in the
2
capital.
wood.
2 wood.
2 wood.
And you build into the capital. Yeah, 2 wood.
Okay.
You don't have.
So
one
he
more
gets
in here.
2. How much influence does he get?
3 and 3 and 3. 3 points and 3 influence.
3 influence, 3 points.
Can I assign now?
Yes, assign. You probably want to assign this one to the capital in your right. Sorry.
Yeah.
And you'll get 1 more point for that. I mean, why not?
I don't know.
I see no reason why.
Yeah. That's all. Well, let's see how bad do you have to.
Okay, and we're done. Let's see final scoring.
Wait, we need to still do end of era. Score agenda cards. 2
Okay.
points for each special building you have constructed. So all of us get.
I get
no,
6 points.
You get 6 points. We get 4.
5.
Mm.
1, 2, 3. Get 3 back. Score 6.
Radu got 4 points.
I'm gonna give him right now.
Okay, here is a 5er if it helps you.
Yes, 3 plus 2. Okay, and he gets 4 points.
Oh, could zoom out in order to see more of the movement.
Okay. Now we do final scoring, right?
Capital city phase.
Oh yeah.
What is the reward?
No.
There?
Oh yeah. Radu, you get.
What is the reward?
I think he gets 2 of these tokens. So why it doesn't say 2 points? I don't get it. Capital. Let me see. Because you always get the
First place. Gives an additional choice for the player that receives it.
So he gets 2 points. Yeah, gets 2 points and two of these. Plus 2 of those.
Okay, and I'm gonna get 1 point.
And yes, 1 of those. But those I don't think it.
No, they don't matter.
They don't matter at the end. Okay. Now.
Alright, we don't gain any negative points, right?
No.
Awesome. This does matter. Okay. Game end. I have the notebook. So, all points, all renown tokens.
I score 14 points.
You get 14 points. Radu.
Radu will get a lot of points from these.
I have 16 points.
Should I have got? Well, just doesn't matter. But for having that card, do I get another bump on the?
What card?
On the influence track.
Well, what card?
For sending people there.
Probably. Right? He has a card.
Oh yeah, yes. He has a lot of points.
Right now, points.
He has 21 points.
21?
Yes.
For what?
The points.
Points that you got during the game.
Oh, during the game I got points?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
I thought I was on 0.
No, you were not. Imperatives. Renown gained from imperative tracks from each era. Okay, so here nothing. You get 2 points. I get just 2 points.
Yes,
you
2
don't
points.
get everything that.
No, just 2 points.
So you have 2 plus 2 plus 2. You have 6 points.
6 points, yes. Radu has 4.
Radu has 4. And I have 6 also.
6, yes. How many points did you get from these?
16.
16. Okay.
Healthy people.
I get 18 points.
Of course you do.
Radu gets
5.
5 points.
I have 12 points.
It's gonna be close.
Gain from buildings you've constructed. Then gain bonus if you have constructed all 3 buildings from the same column as indicated on your player board.
So Radu gets 1 point, 2 points, 3 points, 5. So these are
5
points
plus
2 points, 7
7.
points, 10 points, plus 3, 13 points.
13 points for Radu.
How many did you get?
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 10, plus 2, 12, plus 4, 16.
I get so I get 2 plus 2, 4, 6 plus 2, 8,
Plus 4, 12.
12 plus 4, 16,
16
plus 3, 19.
Okay, gain the renown shown on the technologies on your player board.
I have 6 points.
Radu has 5.
5.
Influence. Gain renown for each renown icon you passed with your influence marker.
So it's 1 point, 2 points, 3 points.
3 for all of us.
3 for all of us.
Highest influence. The player with the most influence will gain 5 additional.
But we're both. Me and Radu are the same. What do we do?
The second most will get 3 additional. I don't know. You share.
We share. We get 3. Both. We both get 3
And they
additional.
get nothing.
And you get nothing. Yeah.
I hate you both. Okay. Gain 3 renown, 3 points for each combination of any 3 resources.
How many points?
3 for each 3.
For each 3. So I have 3. I get 3 points. Radu has nothing. D is gonna get some points.
2, 4, 6. No, without coins. 2, 4. So 3 points.
3 points. And every coin is 3 points?
2 coins is 1 coin.
What?
2 coins is 1
Yes. 2 coins give us
1
1
point.
point.
Uh-huh.
2.
Oh, okay.
I get 1 point.
Okay.
Negative points, not the case. We are wonderful.
So.
Okay. 20, 38 plus 19.
57.
Plus 6.
38 plus 19, you said, yes? 38 plus 19.
Yes.
57 plus 6, 63.
Plus 9.
72.
72 is your total. 25 plus 5, 30 plus 13, 43 plus 5, 48 plus 6,
54.
54 is the Radu. 22 plus 12, 34 plus 16, 40.
Yeah, 34 plus 16 is 50. So you said
16 plus 6, 22.
Plus
12,
34.
Plus 16,
50.
Plus 5.
55. 57.
55 plus 3 is 58. Plus 4, 62.
62.
Wonderful.
Yeah, close.
Yes.
Pretty close.
Can we go to bed now?
Nope. We have to do the full.
Yeah.
Congratulations. You are
the best witch doctor in town.
Yeah, I am. Sure I am. Oh, I placed all
Yeah.
these here.
that one.
You know all about medicine and herbs and potions.
Plague.
So,
Can this be a fast review?
yes, I'm gonna try because that's it. I think it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning.
It's past
Oof.
So,
2.
let's go fast. Let's go to the
Don't go too fast.
rule book. Rule book is pretty much okay, but we saw it's not really complete, and
It is perfectable.
it's perfectible. It's I do like the way it's laid out. I do like that how it explains all the things that it needs to explain at the beginning.
Yeah, you understand the rules.
You understand the rules
From the rule.
from the rules, but it does have some edge cases that needs to be explained a bit more clearly.
These are wonderful. This is wonderful.
These are pretty good. Yeah, good play rates. Fine play rates, dude. You need good play
We did
rates.
not. We haven't talked about play rates in a long time.
Yes, play rates. Give up, fellow play rate.
Yes.
Oh, thank you, V.
Love them play rates.
You didn't help Radu as much as you could,
Well,
but you told him to cure and he did not listen to you.
Yeah.
Okay, now let's go to from the setup tear down. Setup is pretty. It's not the fastest, and although the game has an insert, the insert is as functional as it's useless. Yeah, this was our second game, V. We played it once. This is what we played it. We only did a full. Yeah. This is our second game. So I do not like the insert. The insert is not for. So everything, all of these needs to be in baggies, separate baggies. You do not have. So it's to have an insert that is all. It's all like this. It's completely useless. Just give me. Do not put the price of the insert here. Yeah. Just take take this, for example, and make a small plastic tray with all the minis. And maybe a plastic tray for all the cards if you want to, and that's about it. All of these go into baggies. Everything I have, and I stored it in baggies.
It came with baggies.
Sorry?
It came with baggies.
I think it came with baggies, yeah. So the insert is not great, so it does not really help with the setup. The only thing which is well placed is these and cards, but all the other tokens you need to so we had one at the side, one to find them faster, because these are double-sided. We'll get into components in a second. So yeah, I prefer no insert at all than a bad insert. A bad insert is just it's nope.
In this case, it's just ticking a box. You got an insert.
Yeah, you got an insert. That is not a good insert. If you wanna insert, if you wanna how how I treat inserts, well, so I wouldn't say it's great. So setup is a bit on the longer side. Tear down also a bit on the longer side. Going to from components, I think most of the components are fine. I would strive for wooden bits instead of these plastic bits. This is all in all a Euro game. If you would have wanted to go, I mean, okay, make all the buildings plastic. Make all plastic minis. That's what I want to say. Make all the population plastic minis. Make these plastic minis. If you make all of these wooden and then you make these plastic, it's, yeah, they're cool in itself, because they do add to a theme of a game, having these plastic well detailed miniatures, which can be, if you want to paint them, you can paint them. But okay, then put everything needs to be
setting.
Add everything together. Everything needs to be plastic.
Are they different minis or the same one?
No, they're different minis.
All of them are different. I
Okay.
had the one with the doggo. You had the one with the scissors.
And didn't use them.
They're different,
Okay.
as you can see now. So they're all different, and I think they're cool, but it's just not cohesive in production. What these? I don't like these. This also could have been. Why did not do it at the same color with the player board? Also, the player board, I would have preferred to be dual layered, because if you do a little bit like this, it moves. Especially for these here. You have to be very careful to not move your player board, especially with all of these.
Yeah.
If you do just a small like this, and I stopped it there. So one more thing which I don't like about the production is the fact that they didn't need such a big. So normally what
Such
you
a
have
big
to do.
board for
So
this.
you need to place pest cards. You need no leave it like that. You need to place the pest card of the first round here, and then the 8 card here. If you place it near the board, so I would have needed some more space to place this here, and some more space for the player aids.
It requires for a lot.
It's just
of
too much
on the
space,
table.
which is unneeded. I know that they do a new edition on Kickstarter. I know they did a new edition, and I know that I think they will redo this one. I think they'll do it a bit different. I don't know what's new in the Kickstarter. Is the minis different? Is the minis new? That's what I want to know. Because I haven't seen that one, but I think these will be also. This will disappear. Why need this one? Place this one here. It's fine and dandy. I don't need it. I don't need a separate board. And I don't know, place all of these, create a small something, and place all of these near. Either place it near, I can place it here, somewhere on the board, or make the board 5 centimeters bigger, and add all of these here if you want with these, and then we place these near the board, because they do not have a cost. The only cost it's up to here. I can place it like this. It is what it is. Or create a smaller board for all of these if you want, but this is absolutely useless. I have placed it here because I needed to show as much as of the game that I needed, and because I needed to have the costs. Oh, the plastic cities, I see. Well, I think it's a smart thing to create that. Also, I think it has a big thing here. Yeah, a big central city, which adds to the theme of the game. Now let's go to theme. So component wise,
I want to say one thing.
these could have been cool if it would have been wooden. Otherwise, and why these don't have the same shape of these? What's different between these citizens and these citizens?
These have masks. These have masks.
What masks do they have?
They have masks.
Yes, and why these?
Because they're sick. They don't wear masks. Why are they smaller? That's a different question. Why are these so big and these so small?
Even light board. That's cool. That's cool. So
They are half. They are giant.
I'm talking about this edition. So when I've talked with them at Essen, they told me that they're doing something new and they were rearranging some stuff. And I said, okay, I'll do the playthrough for this one. And if you want then to send me the newer one, I'll do a full playthrough of the new one also.
I have one issue, and also
What?
with those resources that you have.
Yes, and also these.
Taken.
These I would have preferred because I don't think they're that much expensive to make these tokens. Wooden, also a wooden coin of some sort, as Newsfjord has, and they're easier to manipulate and make them a tiny bit smaller than the cardboard ones that come in the box.
Right here. And the fact that they have a white border.
Yeah, also, yeah,
Like,
just
also, these are so
these are-
white and
so these are
visible.
thin, very thin to pick up. So these are chunky, wooden. I move them fast, and that's about it.
They make a very big contrast to the cover of the game. Those with the white borders and they are cutesy, and the cover is not cutesy.
Oh yeah, these that I would have liked these to be yeah. Add them, place a background of the board.
Yeah.
It's just better. So yep, I tell you what I see, what I have right now. And right now, dual layered player boards, I think it's a standard for most games. Okay.
What is
What else? So also this one, why it's not? I said make them a tiny bit bigger, and then I have to have so much more space in here. It was very very. It was a bit of a challenge to put how I've changed it a bit. How am I going to stream it to try to show as much of the components that I could, and also put the 8 cards, put everything. So this is the best that I could do right now. For 4 players, imagine another out there, and also be at the reasonable distance. I could have gone even higher. I can do it, but it's just too far away, in my opinion, to be watchable. So yeah, I think so. These are my complaints about the production, and one more thing, which I think it is addressed in the new version. To bring up the roads a tiny bit more, to make them a tiny bit more clear. Because there are, if you look closely, there will be some roads which go through forests that are not really clear.
You might ask yourself, is this a road? Can I go here?
And then you will see that it is a road.
Is this safe?
But I think this was addressed.
Well, and the board just to score the points could be removed.
Yeah.
Just have them around the board like
Yeah,
a classic Euro game.
Booghy
I
said
don't
the
think
same
that's
thing, yeah.
a huge...
That's
Oh,
exactly
did
what
you
I
say
said.
that? Okay.
And this do not
Okay.
need to be this big. Place some the turn order. Play some discs.
Meeples.
Here it also can be discs or cubes that can move. I don't need this.
Or hexes or whatever form.
I don't need these pentagons. I think they are, and this size. This big. Yeah, you need, if you do it goes up all the way up to 40, I think, or 40 odd something. So I think it could go up here on the board easily. So just add here one more board if you want to do that, and do not. This is just, it adds just too much space.
And it has an odd shape.
These are big. You can make them 30% smaller, 40% smaller, and I'll still be able to know what the bonus is. When I talk, I'm talking about these. Yeah. So as a production, it feels like it is a game from a company that still found his feet, I think. And you can feel the passion they had for this game, that tried to do everything very big, very in your face. One thing which I'm not a big fan is the board, which is very, very flimsy. I mean, the cardboard on the board, you won't. It's not as prime standard as usually is. I can easily um, bend. Yes, easily I can bend it. Okay, you won't do the very very thick cardboard, but make it a tiny bit more. This feels a bit cheap. The board feels a bit cheap, not the printing itself, but
Printing looks very good.
when I opened it and I felt it.
When you touch it, when you wanna say.
When I open it and I see, oh, I have to be careful with this one because it can break rather easily. Yes. So these were my complaints about the components. I do like, again, just make these wooden and make everything wooden so everything works here as a whole, and make a variant with plastic, which I think they're cool. They add to the theme of the game, but make everything, yeah, and make it maybe a separate expansion or something like that, separate package. Yeah, so take out the minis, put dual layer player boards. Yeah, but now let's go to the artwork. I do think, and we're tying components with artwork, and then we go, artwork, and then we go into theme. I do like the artwork. I don't know how it looks from up there, Radu.
It's I think it's a big range. I've seen pictures that are pitch black. You can't see any of the artwork, and this seems to have some brightness to it. There's some detail there, but it gets lost in all this night shade. Well, this is what I see from far.
It does. I think the newer printing will be a little bit more, but I'm not against it. I do like it. I think it's atmospheric. I think it works with the atmosphere that it wants to transmit. I don't like this. It's kind of ugly, and I do not like. Again, I'm not a fan of placing a stone in here. And yeah, this will be a stone town, or placing it's a bit of a, find a more interesting way of creating these stuff, in my opinion. You can always find a more interesting way to do it. I do like the way they have, why don't they have they have tried, if you look at the town names, the town itself, you have nice artwork.
The cities have different.
Yeah, it's so different than what's with the way these are placed. It feels almost prototypish.
Yeah, I don't appreciate them either.
I just don't like how these are in here. They detract from what everything else almost manages to do.
They're like bulbs.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it works, but if you have worked so hard to create the artwork behind, you can bring it forward. If you manage, you can bring it forward with what you did here. You bring it forward, and then you take it away with this white, which just sits in front of you. I can see it, but I think for me, it just detracts a bit from what it tries to achieve using artwork and graphic design.
Well, they feel like two separate people worked on these, and one that made the artwork and then placed the graphic design on top without having
a chat.
Collaborated on how do we make these unify.
Probably.
So there is game art, box cover art, and graphic design are different persons.
That's not cool. That's not cool. You have, and you need someone to have the vision, because I mean, these are, I find cool. This one, it feels so remote. So starting from here towards here, it feels remote. This is cool. This is not cool. But yeah, this is a thing. And plus this alien lines. It feels like it's
Feels like a
a
target.
target for an alien spaceship.
Yeah.
I get it that you can put a mini of the
City
in here. You could do that, but for the people that do not have that mini, having these, it's just like you said. It feels like for me like a space to land an alien ship, and it detracts for what happens in here in the capital. I do like so I do have my complaints. Also, these you build these in the capital, these are just so uninspiring. Really uninspiring.
I've seen pictures of having a castle in the middle.
Yes, that's the
a 3D structure.
Yes, that is. But we don't have this.
I don't know if that's in the newer version or in the Kickstarter.
Probably it's
the differences between the retail and this one.
Yeah.
And that one.
It feels like if this is the retail, it feels like it was meant just for the Kickstarter. The retail just loses a lot of the stuff that would bring theme, that would bring a bit more atmosphere to the game, and you just have to make do and just buy the Kickstarter.
Just a stripped down cost of a Kickstarter for a more,
so
economically viable. For everyone.
I am making a comparison, let's say with Andromeda's Edge. Andromeda's Edge, I have said it, you can get the plastic, but I don't feel I'm losing a lot by buying the retail. Here, I'd say if you buy retail, you're losing a lot. In Andromeda's Edge, I feel you're not losing it. You're not losing anything from the atmosphere that the game brings. So here I think you're losing. You need to buy to go Kickstarter. Go bells and whistles, which I'm not a fan of.
I could have an almost not a gripe, but an advice that these science cards, or the ones that you buy with those sciencey stuff, the artwork seems to be
remote,
unfinished.
Yes.
Right? You it feels like they've done the work and they're still working on them.
Yes.
So almost as a placeholder art, right? So we're still this is like a prototype or close to a finished product, and then we would expect these cards to have artwork colorful and all that, because this is what you would expect from a Kickstarter. So if that could be improved, it would help with, I don't know, the immersion.
Yeah. It's just so different what happens here with what happens in here. But it is a little bit, you're right. But it would have probably costed more. Now, let's go to theme. I mean, this game is I'm not sure what the theme of this game is, to be honest with you. It is a game about curing patients, or why in a game about curing patients I have building buildings that produce me stone and wood in order to build more buildings that are not hospitals, that are not quarantine places, it feels like it is the theme is halfway there, if you ask me. I feel it misses something to be fully immerse me into that theme of being in the Pest era and trying to cure patients, and I'm not feeling I'm doing that. I'm feeling I'm playing a full Euro game, and we'll get into the mechanisms in a second. But this is I'm not there. There is something that disconnects me from the theme. There is a lot of the artwork that keeps me there. There is a bit of the components that takes me out, and the most that takes me out, I feel it's the what I do in the game.
Yeah, it forces you to think on things unrelated to themselves. I mean, why would, yeah, like you said, why would a doctor be interested in architecture or,
He does that part
you
time.
know, gathering resources in order
It's a hobby.
It's a hobby.
Well.
and I'll tell you what the
Mm.
buildings are. The buildings are.
This is a development. This is a factory. Wait, sorry.
We're in the
This is
factory in the
factory,
1500s.
Really?
in
In the
in the medieval age.
1400s during the Pest
Come on.
factory.
I
What
mean,
factories
I don't
did we
know.
have back
I
there?
don't know. Don't ask me. We have
Well,
a castle. This is the meal.
It's
a
This is the
treasury.
development. This is a
it's medieval
treasury.
fantasy, so they took some liberties.
Is this a factory or not?
It's a
Yes,
factory from
yes.
the Victorian age.
Yeah. The doctor spending more time building
They are
than curing.
making
Yeah,
COVID masks.
yeah. So the
At one point, it was a steampunk themed. They went,
oh
further back.
artwork, beautiful cover. Which you get part of here. Let's not.
There are two different artists, and you can feel that.
You have.
Yeah, the cover gives tells me about the danger
Exactly.
and what
Yeah.
the plague was, but it's not really coming through what you're
Exactly,
doing in
exactly.
the game.
It's way more playful here.
So so thematically, this game is not grounded, in my opinion. So I just don't feel it. I don't feel the theme. So let's go mechanically. Mechanically, this is a worker placement game that and where you place your worker, you'll be able to do two actions, right?
Worker placement with worker movement.
I'd say it's worker placement. That the worker movement the worker movement is like in Marco Polo. So it's in my opinion it's a worker placement game, because when you move your worker, it does not trigger a whole turn with what you do with your worker movement. It's what you do with your placement of workers on your player board, and you'll trigger two actions when you do that. This is it's interesting is this I don't know how it's called in English, X and zero. X is zero. On this
X and O.
tic-tac-toe board, where you will be able to do two actions, never two of the same actions. You'll have these three actions, which allows you to do, maybe you'll do three times this action, but you'll be able to do this, this, and this, and so on and so forth. So this is what, and then it is a Euro game about resource management, resource conversion into points. This is what the game is.
Can I be bold in a statement that probably this is the biggest multiplayer solitaire I've played in
a long time?
In a long time, right? It just there's not a lot of interactions, right? We don't even we can build in the same town. Maybe we'll help a player or another, but what I don't really feel that we are.
There is
interacting.
There is not a lot of tension between players of it's the tension is, will he be able to build more than I do, and if he does that, I need to do that too. This is where the tension is. I have to be careful about what you do, because if I'm not careful, you will be able to to score more points, because here is important to be very careful of these objectives and create your strategy by tying your strategy to these objectives and building in a way that these objectives will guide you to do it. I'm not.
Right, but you do that on your turn, and once it's not your turn, you just think about what you're going to do once it gets back to your turn. So
yes, but again,
this could potentially be a fast game.
It's not a very long game. Also, this for you as a learning game. For us, it was a second game. We played it 2-player, and it was really fast. So I don't feel it's a long game. This is on stream. We also talked. We did the whole teaching. We still looked through the rule book a bit. So I don't feel it's a long game. I don't feel it overstays its welcome, and I feel it ends in the moment that it should end. What I do not, it has the sense and depth, the sense of progression is because you build more and then you develop more and more. But in the end, the purpose that I do all the things that I do will be to score points for the greatest end game of them all, to score points. What I would have liked more from this game, because again, I do like a lot about its, and I do like it mechanically. I have nothing against multiplayer solitaire. So I do like the subtle interaction of me being very attentive, very paying attention to everything that you do. I am not against that. So it is that subtle interaction. What are you getting in front of me with things that you do? So I have to be careful to not let you go too much in front of me and level up things in a way that I'll get in front in the end. I do like it mechanically. I think it's a fun game, which again is not long and it's not, but it misses something to draw me in with the theme. Why should I? This is I would say it's a mid-heavy Euro game, 3.5, somewhere over there, I'd say, because this
That heavy. I don't think it's that heavy.
in my opinion, it's towards a 3.5. Why do I say this? Because this puzzle, although seems very simple to make, the player which knows how to project his turn and it's not easy to, you practically need to project in the last 2 rounds. You need to project it's 8 actions that you'll need to be doing in maximum efficiency. This is the way it is made out. It is about maximum efficiency, and the way, because I was more efficient than both of you, and this is why I was first. So how you place your workers in here it's very important, and I do like this puzzle. And I do like the way you need to build here. And I do what I do not like is the fact that everything that I do makes absolutely no sense thematically. I do it because there are some cards which tells me to do it, and because in the end I'll score the most points. But the game does not, the points, again, you have two ways of scoring points. Points as a reward of your strategy, of the way you thought out everything, or points as the main trigger of the game. I don't know, how should I put it? So I think about a strategy in a very thematic way, and then the game rewards me with points. Or I think of a strategy from Oh, this one gives me 1 more point, I'm going to do that. This one gives me 2 more points, I'm going to do that. I'm going to build it. I'm going to do this in here because I get 3 points, and then I get 1 more bump on this track, and that will give me more points. But I'm not interested in this. I'm interested in building here because here is a lot of need for certain workers, which that will tie into a card there, which will tie into something here. Do I make myself clear?
Right.
And this is why I think this is a very good Euro game, if you want to play it. But it misses the mark of being something special, something different, something more, something aligned with this cover. The cover is special. The cover is it draws you in. It says, "Play me." But in the end, I end up playing a Euro game, which I do not dislike, which I think is fun, which is fine. But I have other games that do the other thing. I play this card, I play that worker because I play this card because it brings me more beer, that in the end will bring me more will be able to satisfy a contract that I send that beer, and that will reward me with the points. Here I build buildings for the sake of building buildings. It misses something. I think it's a game that was developed. I don't know how it developed with this theme, but I feel it was a game that afterward came with the theme, which is pasted on, which had some issues with the theme. Why are we building a bank? Why are we building
A factory.
a factory? I can understand building what are these? Which because are not farms. I can understand rebuilding farms. I can understand everything starting with nothing on the board, and when I build something, I get that resource because we have a farm now that can bring resources. I can understand that, and now when everybody stops there, they can get a resource, and another player can get something. I can understand that thematically. Here, I'm just building stuff for the sake of doing stuff. And although the game draws me with everything, with what's underneath, with a lot of things that are mechanically well done, it's not a game that I would want to play instead of Antiquity, instead of Kanban, instead of even heavier games. And what I want from a game, I want something. I mean, what interests me, what drew me to this game was its theme. And I wanted a well-executed theme. The reason why I like Doggerland is the fact that it is a well-executed theme. I still think mechanically could have, but I like a well-executed theme. Here, while mechanically sound, it's not a well-executed theme. It's a wonderful cover that, in the end, does not. It could be very close. It could be very close.
If your satisfaction is by winning through the most victory points, not by feeling the world in front of you.
If your satisfaction is, yes, I scored the most points, I make the most points and everything, I think and I can recommend this game. And I can recommend it with even with 3 and 4 players, because some of those cards, like it happened with these, are even better when we score. but I would not recommend it with 2 players, for example. I don't like it as a 2-player game. We liked it far more. I liked it far more as a 3-player experience.
Yeah. You just need enough tables.
Yeah, but those can be easy. Also, these I cannot understand what they made these as big as they did, but that's a whole other story. I'm not going back. So, it does give you a lot of AP. It does. It's a you need to forward plan what you want to do, and most likely you'll be able to do it. But you also have to pay attention to what others are doing when they're developing. So yeah, I had higher hopes for this game. I hoped for a little bit more, and I think it's not. Because of that, it's an underachiever. I've heard they have an expansion which brings more theme to the game. I would be interested in trying it, to be honest with you, because I like what it has, but I don't know. I'm not certain of that. D, you want to say anything? You just want to go to bed? I can see it in your face, in your eyes. I can see it. It's 2 o'clock in the morning, right?
It's almost 3.
It's almost 3, so we have to go to bed. Ra, do you want to say something else? Because we have to go.
Right. I think that we were drawn in by the promise of the experience of that the cover was drawing you into. And with that, I think I kind of expected it to be something it's not. So with that, it's kind of, diminished my experience of it. So, me being a very, I like medieval themed games, even fantasies. So I kind of wish they could do more with my action than just being efficient all the time. So yeah, it was not what I expected, not what it was packaged like, but I'm sure it has its
Yes,
audience.
for sure.
This tried to go being the Kickstarter to have all the bells and whistles,
Yeah,
every bits and pieces,
it kind of needs it.
everything in a kitchen sink, and maybe it will stick. But in the end, I think you need to make your own mind of whether this is a title for you. Like you saw, there was someone in the chat that enjoys this title, and I hope that our thoughts do not diminish his enjoyment of this game. So
Yep.
if you are still interested, I would say this, try it before you
Yeah.
buy
Yeah.
it, throw your head in, not head first,
Yeah,
right?
it's a try before
Needs
ever. Yeah.
to test. Yeah. So thank you for allowing me to be a part of this playthrough.
So we see you on the next one. Most likely is going to be Ra. So see you on the next one. Do you want to say something before I close it, because we need to go to bed?
Bye-bye.
As always, I want to thank anyone who came and watched live. I'll thank anyone who come and watch after the fact. I want to thank the guys of Arcona Games for giving me this copy RS, and in order to do this playthrough, do this review, and talk to you guys about this game, show it to some of you who might not know about this game. Thank you V. Yeah, talk about our feelings and how we approach games and every review. If you like what you please like, comment, subscribe, hit that notification bell. If you think what we do here is worth it, please consider helping us on Patreon. And till next time, I'll see what it says there. Play a lot. Play loads, as you Brit say. Oh, I want to thank my patron supporters, my 5 patron supporters. We're 5 now. Thank you very much, guys, for supporting us. We need to we're gonna make something. And until next time, as it says there, play a lot, play loads, have fun, as you Brits say. Have fun, and bye-bye, fine folks, wherever in the world you are.
Smash the subscribe button. Smash it.